Maybe. And it looks like we're now live! So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we're back with some more Pokemon Sword, where last time we got our gym badges at Ballonlea and Circhester. So we beat Ballonlea and Circhester, my bad. We beat Opal and Gordy. So, today we are going to make our way towards Spikemuth, but of course, you know, as I'm working on the living decks, we are going to be catching pretty much everything that's just on the way. So, in Circhester Bay, we do have a 1% fishing Lapras to find, and also a 1% overall Delmise. We are going to take our normal trip across, like, the wild area and stuff before that, just as we usually do, to see if there's anything new weather-wise we need to catch. And we're also going to do the battle cafes to see if we can get any more sweets for alchemy. But other than that, our main focus is Lapras and Delmise, almost certainly. Because yeah, that's what we were doing our last time here. Alright. So, I want to start by going to the battle cafe. So we'll do the one in Hammerlock and then go down and do the one in Motostoke. And then I'm going to check the map to see if anything in the wild area is new. But yeah, first the battle cafes, because I do want to see if we can manage to get more sweets for alchemy forms. Because I do want to collect them all eventually. This is not the battle cafe. I do want to collect them all eventually. We don't even have in front right now. I have Boltund and Cloyster in front. Yeah, I'm fine with that, but I'm going to... let me get you back. Just for this battle. Oh, and then also, update. I helped, oh shoot. Twisty. I helped Twisty with a trade evolution. I helped him get a Slurpuff. And so we did end up evolving our Haunter into Gengar off stream. Just because I figured if I'm going to be helping out the trade evolution, I may as well get one of my own out of the way. So we need to catch another Haunter too. But figured I'd point that out or here. Alright, but anyway, let's see if we can manage to get some sweets in the battle cafes. And if not, at least it's more money. I'm not really going to complain about that. Okay, I think I'm going to double in on the alchemy. And if the alchemy goes down to Pyro Ball, then we do damage to the Slurpuff anyway. Yeah, okay. Alchemy down. And then Razor Shell. Oh, another thing. Depending on what happens, this might be the last stream I'm going to do this week. Because, last Thursday, I believe it was, I had yeah, it was last Thursday. I had a job interview. And they said they would start contacting people Tuesday, talking about whether, they were hired or not. So I should get that news starting tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, one or the other. And if I do get the job, then that will almost certainly really change the stream schedule. A strawberry sweet. Okay, so that's another sweet, so we will catch at least one Milcery. I'm going to do the other one first, though. The other battle cafe. Yeah, so heads up, this might be the last stream this week, just depending on how the job's looking. I don't know, though, because the job wasn't where I thought it was. Because they had, like, a different website listed on... I mean, they had a different address listed on their website than where it actually was. And so it turns, like, a really short trip into, like, almost a 30-40 minute drive. So I'm still not entirely sure whether I actually won or not, because it'd be a pain to get to. But we'll see, I suppose. It is better than nothing. Even if trying to get there would be a bit of a pain. Alright, now let's see if we can manage to get a second sweet. Also, the only sweet we've gotten so far is the strawberry sweet. We've not gotten any other sweets. Just strawberry. I hear a dog. I hear my dog barking. I don't know if he's back or not yet, though. Guess I'll take a look at the camera real quick. Yeah, he's back. Here, I'll let him back in really quick. Be right back. Thank you, boy. Here, Bubba. Alright, I'm back. I was just letting my dog in. Alright. I'll flame charge here. Razor shell there. That should take care of these two, and hopefully we get another suite for alchemy. I do want to check though. I want to see if there's any other like strawberry alchemy I can get during the day, so I can do that on stream instead of waiting until after. Because there are time-based ones here. Razor shell missed, didn't it? That's a little inconvenient, but that's fine. Hello, Satoshi! How you doing? Welcome! We're just doing the Battle Cafe around the moment, seeing if we can get more alchemy sweets, and then we'll do the lap around the wild area, see if there's any Pokemon to catch. 2 strawberry sweets today. Okay, so we might have to wait to evolve both of them, but I can at least catch the Milcery for it now. Because I know that the only 2 alchemy we had so far were strawberry sweets, so we've gotten nothing but strawberry sweets so far. Because I think we did Ruby Cream. I'll have to open it up to verify those are the ones I have. Didn't have school days, so I was able to drop by early this time. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, so yeah, we have the normal alchemy from, Sword Shield. Not Sword Shield, Scarlet. From Indigo Disc, we got the normal one. Oh my gosh, I just realized I had the capture card muted this whole time. My bad. I didn't intend for you guys to have 0 music. I forgot to unmute it from whenever I did the Shine Charmander stream. Okay, we don't have Matcha, but Matcha is night, so we can't get that right now. How about Mint? Mint is also night. How about Lemon Cream? You are the powerful Bulldor boy. Lemon Cream is also night. How about Salted Cream? Also night. Now we already have the Strawberry Swirl. How about Caramel Swirl? Okay, Caramel Swirl we can do. And then Rainbow is Dusk. So we can do 1 today, and then there's gonna have to be 1 I do off stream. Alchemy. Evolve Alchemy. It doesn't really matter which night alchemy I do, but or Dusk. I'm gonna need to do 1 of them off stream. So we'll go catch another Milcery really quick to evolve. And we'll evolve the one we can do right now. And then we'll have to wait to do that or 1 until after. But you can trust that I will do it. Hello, Heaven Delight! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're gonna find ourselves another Milcery to evolve. I see your team. Yes you may, 1 moment. Yeah, we are currently between the 6th and 7th gym. So we have Hopscotch the Cinderace, we have Cloyster, Apple the Flapple, Satoshi the Gigalith, Obstagoon, and Chiaki the Hatterene is our current team. And almost certainly going to be our team throughout the entire rest of the game. I don't plan on changing it at all. Am I allowed to cause a rock slide toward the Bacon Bird? Unfortunately, the Bacon Bird is in Dynamax Adventures. I can't bring my own Pokemon there, but if I do happen to get a Gigalith in Dynamax Adventures, on one that we are facing a eval it all in. Then 100% you are. There's nothing I can really do to prevent me from killing it, so I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs and hope for the best. Yeah, we're gonna want to find 2 though, because we got 2 strawberry sweets. Yeah, this one's going to be the caramel swirl one. So that's spin clockwise for over 5 seconds in the day. So we'll go ahead and do that. I do play Scarlet Violet. Just not today. I've been going back through games. So I do eventually. Every once in a while. So I beat Scarlet. When I beat Scarlet, it was a little while ago now. I don't have like the date in mind, but I do have like a whole playlist if you do want to go see that. Of all those streams. Let me find where the sweets were. You can only get Boldor in Dynamax Adventures, which I thought was very ironic. Dynamax Adventures just have interesting choices in what Pokemon you can use. I was all the way at the end. Okay, let me save so I know I'm not messing up the evolution. So yeah, clockwise, over 5 seconds in the day. So I'll just... Okay, that should more than do it, yeah? So that should hopefully be Caramel Swirl. It is, there we go. That's another alchemy down. And then I'll have to save the other one for after stream because it's time-based. And I do not want to change the time of my Switch. Preferably. So I'll keep this one here. I'll put it in home actually really quick. Yeah, let's take a little trip to Pokemon Home. And then I'll go ahead and try to find another Milcery to evolve after stream. I'm gonna spend a moment. Yeah, we'll go drop the alchemy off. Have you heard of Pokemon Winds and Waves? I have. Okay, I just need to remember where this alchemy even goes. So shoot, I can look really quick. It's just gonna take a moment. Because I have an outline of where I want everything. But I would need to pull it up. Yeah, there's my base game Scarlet team and my Teal Mask Scarlet team. They have their own little Hall of Fame. Want to keep them safe. How does one know which alchemy one gets? There's a guide for it here. I'll post the alchemy. If you look at the Circhester Bay alchemy page, it will tell you how to evolve each one. Okay, so alchemy. Go ahead and open up my Pokemon Home planning type thing. I think I'm gonna modify it a bit in the future. Because I think I might actually want to get all forms both shiny and non-shiny instead of just having non-shiny and then replacing them with the shiny eventually. And it's gonna take longer, but I think it'd be a more satisfying collection to look at. Okay, so alchemy, caramel swirls in 41. But maybe I did some good progress with it. I mean, especially considering I'm doing like genders and stuff. No, by the way, I haven't updated my Nuzlocke. It's an insanely tragic update too. Oh no! What happened? Yeah, like I think, yeah, I have the Oricorio here to show that I am indeed getting like form decks. But I think I'm going to end up having to be forms and shiny. And then of course alchemy is part of that. Okay, so this alchemy goes right here. Yeah, right there. And I'll go ahead and check that one off my list. Alright. And I'll go back to having it just chill on Hall of Fame. Oh, and then there's event Pokemon. I just didn't remember what that other one was for a moment. Anyway, there's a just quick little look at how the home progress is going. I'll transfer all of the ones exclusively for the Sword Shield decks at the same time. So I'm not gonna worry about all these right now. They'll stay in Sword and Shield until we're done. Or at least done with Sword. And then I'll put what I have in there. Oh, you lost Lucifer the Corviknight. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I love Corviknight. Man. Rest in peace, Lucifer. Alright, now I'm gonna see if I can find another Milcery to evolve off stream. Because all of the other Strawberry Sweet ones I can do are either Dusk or they're Night. So, not ones that I can do on stream. Nope. Oh, there's a cat on top of the couch. I don't know if you guys can see him, but he's there. Hello, Helios. He's down here now. What you doing? Hey, mister. Oh, that's my glove. I was doing art stuff, so I guess my art glove fell off my desk. Hey, Bubba, you want to say hi to chat? Here he is. Here's one of my cats. It's like the second Pokemon I had in Nuzlocke, by the way, so you probably couldn't imagine my reaction. Oh, I'm sure you were devastated. Absolutely. And here's Helios. He's come to say hi. Well, I don't know if he came to say hi, but I picked him up. He's probably gonna jump down here, though. I highly doubt that he's gonna stay up here for long. You can still kind of see him. Alright, now this is the one I'm going to evolve off stream. Doesn't really matter which form, but it will be evolved off stream. If I remember. Which hopefully I do. I mean, at least surely I'd remember at least once by Friday. Especially considering, like, since it's not like a trade evolution or anything. There we go, Milcery. And Helios is gone. So yeah, this one I'll evolve after stream. Since we're not gonna hit Dusk or Night on stream. You chill there. What are the other Pokemon doing here? Oh, yeah, you were trade, so I need to breed those eventually. Okay, never mind. I remember now. Alright, and now that we have the Milcery, let me go ahead and... Actually, I'm gonna give the sweets to this Milcery before I forget to do that. And then I'm gonna check the wild area to see if there's anything new based on weather to catch. And then we'll go back to looking for like Dalmais and Lapras in Circhester Bay. It's a long one though, because both of those are 1% encounters. So that's what we ended off stream looking for, and it's probably what we'll look for quite a while today. It's not really very fast to find a couple 1% encounters. Okay, actually, I could just look at the map before flying there. So I don't fly there and then look, just to find there's nothing I need there. Okay, East Lake Axwell. I believe that is Snowstorm. Snowstorm has Snorunt, Stuffle, Pancham, Vanillite, Snover, Machino, Stuffle. There's nothing I need there. Watchtower Ruins. Snowing. Has Drifloon, Delibird, Duskull, Snorunt, Duskull, Snover, Drifloon. So also nothing I need. We can actually, we do have the bike now, so we can go to places like Axuzai and stuff. I don't know if we're gonna be high enough level to catch, or enough badges to catch things there, but we can always look. Okay, Westlake Axwell. And it's snowing there as well. Has Snow Runs, Temple, Vanillite, Purloin, Vanillite, Snow Runs, Wind Gold, Delibird. Okay, Dappled Grove, Snowstorm. My goodness, it's just snowing and snowstorm everywhere today, apparently. Okay, Snowstorm has Delibird, Vanillite, Buttlebee, Nuzleaf, Snow Vanillite, Clink, Buttlebee. Rolling Fields, Raining. Hair's getting long and happy. Hey, that's nice. Okay, that has Wingull, Buttlebee, Metapod, Tyrogue, Nuzleaf, Wingull, Buttlebee, Metapod. I imagine it's like a similar feeling to whenever I did cut my hair short. I'm letting it grow longer again though because I want it to be long at my wedding. So I'm letting it grow. And that's like the only reason really. Snowstorm. Snover, Bronzong, Beware, Vanillish, Clink, Snover, Delibird, Diggersby. I mean, even that's all things we have, unless we don't have Bronzong. Bronzong and Vanillish we might not have. Okay, no, we have Bronzong. And we have Vanillish. So yeah, we have everything in Axuzai too, there's no purpose even going there. That's like one of the few places I thought we'd actually find something new. And I've already checked there. South Lake, Mylock. Intense Sun. Is Machop, Vulpix, Mudbray, Stunky, Baltoy, Vulpix, Roselia, and Kata. Keep forgetting you're getting married soon. I mean, that is fair. Yep, it's that part of my life. Giant Seat. I do need to do more planning for that. Just planning for that is overwhelming. And so I procrastinated a little bit. There's a lot. Lot to plan. Bronzor, Nuzleaf, Machoke, Stuffle, Beware, Diggersby, Tranquil, Bronzor, Onyx. This might be a day where we actually just don't find anything that I need in all of the wild area. Stunky, Buttlebee, Dwebble, Vulpix, Mudbray, Stunky, Baltoy, Stuffle. We will stop by the Watt Traders regardless, though. Okay, Motostoke, Riverbank. Snowing. Sneasel, Cutiefly, Vanillite, Wooloo, Purloin. Sneasel, Vanillite, Corvus Squire. Noctowl, Sigilif. Bridgefield. Normal weather. Is Cutiefly, Zigzagoon, Wobbuffet, Toxel, Noibat, LGM, Koofant, Thievul, Wobbuffet, Inkay, Liepard, Palpitoad, Frosty, Togepi. Yes, we already have like everything here. Stony Wilderness. Doesn't actually take too many days to get everything you need. Raining has Ninjask actually. I think we might need Ninjask. There's not that much points because we're gonna need to get Shedinja eventually. Anyway, we do need Ninjask. Okay, so Stony Wilderness. We finally found an area that has something we need. I'm pretty sure it's only Ninjask we need. Yeah. But Ninjask's the most common thing there, so it shouldn't take too long. I wouldn't think. And we'll stop by the Watt guys too. See what they have, what they find. I'll just do one round of each of them. Alright. Little daily stop by these guys. Rarebone. Okay, that was it from that guy. And how about you? What do you have? Soft sand, light clay, shiny stone, fossilized bird. Okay, that was it. Fine by me. I'm shocked you don't have Ninjask yet. I am a little bit too. But maybe it was like the weather last time. No, I'm not playing on emulator. I am playing on just the, I'm playing on my Switch too. Yeah, thankfully I have a capture card for, you know, the Switch, so I have zero reason to play on emulator. Am I at Sunny Waters yet? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. And there's Ninjask, who we somehow did not have. Yep, Switch 2. And what level are you? 28. Okay, I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs then, because otherwise I think I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, the only time I would use an emulator is if I were playing DS games. Because I do have a 3DS, but I don't have a capture card for it, and it's like $200, $300 to try and mod your 3DS. So that's the only time I would emulate. But other than that, I would not. And even then, I only emulate games I actually have. I don't emulate games I don't own. Okay, Ninjas, can you cooperate a little bit? Because I did forget to go into Bulletin, otherwise we could have nuzzled. But then again, I think I would have worried that Nuzzle would kill it too, because I'm pretty sure Ninjask is flying. It would just kill the Ninjask. Only way to evolve Ninkata into Shedinja is one Pokeball? Yes, that is correct. Which is also why I was saying there's not really much point to me catching Ninjask here. Because we're going to need to get Shedinja eventually anyway. So unless you're going to happen to find Shedinja in like max raids or something, there really isn't much point to me catching, which I think might have been why I didn't last time. That would make sense, because I could have sworn that Ninjask was on the map last time. It keeps using Harden. How many defense boosts is it at now? It's at 3. It should survive a double kick, right? Yeah, you need to have an empty space in your party for Shedinja and a Pokeball. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I'll just alternate Pokeball and double kick, I suppose. Chip away at it a little. Yeah, I didn't know that that's how you got as a kid, so I just never knew how to get Shedinja. I knew it evolved from Ninjask, but I didn't actually know how you could have, you know, actually obtain one. Yeah, let's alternate double kick and Pokeball until it stays. I'm just scared to use any stronger move. I'm worried that it'd knock it out. Maybe Headbutt now would be fine, because use like 2 more Hardens. So no, we'll Headbutt. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're good. The only thing we'd have to worry about is the crit. It's a bit of a stubborn Pokemon. Okay, double kick again. Quick capture. Stay. There we go. Just took a moment. Like I have all the heavy hitters on my Nuzlocke team, like Cinderace, Excadrill, Toxtricity, Mr. Rhyme, and Tangrowth. I mean, just have Octillery for the vibes. Fair enough. But there we go, I can mark a Ninjask off my checklist now. We do still need Shedinja, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll get there. Right now we're just kind of grabbing what's already just here along the story. We'll heavy focus the living decks after we beat the game. Take care of evolutions and the remaining things that we do need. evolutions and breeding and whatnot. Okay. So now we'll continue checking other areas. Giant's Mirror has normal weather right now. Giant's Mirror normal weather is a Woobats, Pumpkaboo, Tranquil, Nickets, Gloom. Then Coughing, Scrapey, Dottler, Buddy, and Chop. It's nothing I need. Okay, Hammerlock Hills. In Thunderstorm is Pumpkaboo, Wimpod, Wobbuffet, Machoke, Toxel, Chargebug, Carablast, Espercling. Do I have Chargebug? Yes, I have Chargebug. I just don't have a Vikavolt. Okay, Dusty Bowl. Raining. Has Electrike, Palpitoad, Nickets, Coughing, Pelipper, Bararical, Eldegoss, Hatchrim. So you have all those. Giant's Cap. Thunderstorm. Has Quagsire, Dreadnought, Manectric. I don't think I have Manectric, actually. I do not have Manectric. So yeah, we'll head to Giant's Cap then. Noctomuchino. And then also Joltik, Toxel, Shellos, Dottler. We just need a Manectric from those guys. So head over to Giant's Cap then. And there's probably things that we need at Lake of Outrage, I'd imagine. Shoot, I didn't check like the water encounters for any of these at all. But that's something we can worry about in the post game, I guess. I don't even know if I have the badges to allow me to catch things at Lake of Outrage. Lake of Outrage would be a phenomenal place to get to, considering how many people when you get there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we do have the water traversal. I'll go ahead and take these out as I pass them. May as well. Doesn't hurt to have extra items and whatnot. See, we can go there, I just don't know if we're high enough level to catch things there. Or enough badges. Lake of Outrage has level... yeah, 55 to 58 Pokemon, so I don't even know if I don't think I have the badges for that. I need to get at least one or two more, I think. Yeah, well, maybe the random and grass ones. They're 50 to 52. I think my cap is 50 right now. So maybe I can get, like, the low-level Lake of Outrage random and grass Pokemon. But I may just have to wait until at least after, Spikemuth. So I can physically go there? I don't think I'm really gonna be able to catch stuff, though. Battlefield got weird. Attack's more aggressive. And Mega Punch. Ancient Power. That's a little annoying, but shouldn't really affect things. Because I don't think it'd take enough turns for that to be a problem. It is going to take out Clefairy, though. Which is inconvenient. Oh my gosh, it takes so long just to go through all the poisoning. Okay, well, Max Mindstorm again. That should destroy the shield if I go first. I don't remember if I go first or not. Okay, Max Mindstorm. That should destroy the shield. Shoot, and do a lot of damage, apparently. Quite a bit. Coughing defenses drop. And there we go. Flex is alive for Frosty my face, man. I'm missing a Frauthorn. Rest in peace, your Frauthorn. Sorry to hear it. Man. Okay, so all we need here is Manectric. You. Okay, but let me not run into, like, things I don't want to run into. For a moment I thought I ran into the Dreadnought there. Okay, hopefully you're high enough level and the rain works with you to not die to my flame charge. Yeah, we're good. Alright, catch you. Or even just escape like that. Okay, just stay in please, make it easy. Quick capture. There we go, there's Manectric. And then we can't really catch things that Lake of Outrage, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure they're too high level. I can double check with the lead card, but I'm fairly confident they're too high level at the moment until we get another badge. Oh, get out of here, Dreadnought. Let me run from you. And then Manectric goes right there. And I'm pretty sure that's all I can really do in the wild area for now, unless I wanted to go and take out all of the Dynamax dens. But I'm not worried about that right now. So we'll go back to Circhester Bay and try to look for our 1% Dhelmise and Lapras. Which is gonna take a moment, but that's fine. Lake of Outrage is just a little strong for us at the moment. And I'll double check, actually, wait. Oh no, up to level 80. It will listen to me. But can I catch Pokemon up to level 80? No, I can catch Pokemon up to level 50. Okay, yeah, so I can only catch the weakest things there. So I could, technically, but I'd have to look for the singular, like, level 50 is the lowest level of things that are random in the grass. In Lake of Outrage, so I could, but I'd have to look for specifically level 50 of everything. And that would take a while, so I'm just gonna wait until after Spikemuth. Nope, wrong way. Just remember which way I'm even going here. I know that both ways around here kind of lead to roughly the same area. So yeah, it's fishing and overworld encounters that we need. Also, I think there was Pincurchin we were looking for too. Yeah, Pincurchin random in the grass we needed as well. So here, let me pull up the Route 9 encounter. I believe that Pincurchin was 5%. So yeah, it's Dhelmise 1% in overworld, Pincurchin 5% in random in the grass. And Lapras 1% from fishing. So they're probably gonna be here for a while. Just looking for these kind of rare Pokemon. Oh, hi Mantine. I did not exactly mean to run into you either. Okay, Barbarical, Toxapex. So last time I did a kind of routine where I fished 3 here, did a little laps, reset these guys, and did 3 random encounters there. They're gonna take a while. I'm gonna go ahead and get my Boltons back out for catching purposes. So I'll do 3 fishing, do a little lap arounds, and 3 random encounters. Until we find everything we need. Then that back and forth will get a little faster as we actually find stuff. But I imagine the Lapras is going to be the most pain. Because again, 1% fishing. They're all kind of rough to find though. Alright. Then there should be 2. Over bites. Oh. I reeled in too fast. I got a little too impatient. There we go. There's 2. Mantine. We're looking for the 1% Lapras, who thankfully at least can't die to hail. So it could be worse. Okay, and then there's 3. Mantike. I'll do a little lap to reset the overworld spawn so you can get Delmise. Clobbus Octillery. We'll go for the random encounters so you can get Pincurchin. Hey! Okay, well there's 1. First random encounter of the day. Love to see it. Not actually catch it though. We can't paralyze it with Bolton, so we're just have to chuck Pokeballs and hope for the best. We could probably weaken him in Nuzzle though. But I'm a little worried about Hail. So I'm just gonna let Hail chip it down. Eagle beams, that's fine. We'll probably heal and buy some more Pokeballs after catching it, just to make sure that we have enough for Delmise and Lapras. Because those would take a while to look for again. The curse is alright. Do that all you want. And may Nuzzle just to weaken it a little bit. Because it should resist it. It's not going to paralyze, but... Oh, you have Lightning Rod. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that then. I forgot what abilities Pincurchin even had. Well, Bolton is probably going to go down then. I should just throw another Pokeball, I suppose. Okay, curse is fine. Oh, also, I forgot to stop by the Stallinside Market. So we'll do that after we catch Pincurchin too. Another little daily thing, check on. I was hoping. I was. Yeah, Bolton's almost certainly gonna go down. Whether it's the Bubble Beam or Hail or something. I'm pretty sure of the 3 though, Delmise is the only one I actually need for like the home living decks. Because I'm pretty sure we got all the rest of these in like Scarvi. But hey, we got the Pincurchin. And we still need it for the Sword Shield decks anyway. Considering that's how you get like the shiny mythicals. There we go, Pincurchin. So that's part of why I'm doing the living dexes in each individual game. Okay, is 353. So you go way out here. Right after Graplocked. So that's Pincurchin. So now we'll go ahead and we'll fly to Stallinside, we'll buy more Pokeballs, we'll check the market there, and then we'll head back. That's what we'll do. Okay, heal up. So yeah, Bolton's for the next thing we find. I'm gonna buy like 100 more Pokeballs. Give me some Pokeballs, please. There we go, just I know we have enough to catch Dhelmise and Lapras if we find them. And... what do you have? Cracked pot. Okay. This guy's only ever sold us cracked pots. Okay, next we need Reaper Cloth. Which we would need eventually. Okay, and that guy needs a Pearl String. I don't have a Pearl String. Nope, that's why I wouldn't check there. But I want to go ahead and get a bunch of like cracked pots and stuff in case I find a shiny Sinistee. I need them for dex purposes. It also just doesn't hurt to have extra for whatever reason. So I may as well. Alright, back to looking for Lapras and Dhelmise. So yeah, now we just have the 1% to work with. Oh. And that's going to take a moment. At least. I usually go the other way, so I figured I'd go this way this time. Alright. The Overworld are not auxiliary, not Dhelmise. Let's talk about the fishing spots. The man's hike. Auxiliary's learning Hyper Beam. Have fun. My Stork ends up finding like a shiny Mantike or something before we find Lapras. That's the feeling I get. Nope. Alright, another Mantike. And we still have the last part of Route 9 too. After Circhester Bay. I don't know if there's gonna be anything we need in there. I haven't even looked at those encounter tables yet. But we're not even after the Lapras and Dhelmise are gonna be done with Route 9. Ooh. Brilliant Aura. That's nice. Just knock out whatever this is. Grab the Watts. Excuse me. Goodness. Give me your Watts. Thank you. Pay for the Watt Brothers and the eventual, Owl of Armor stuff. Knock you out too, why not? Give the Watts. I will need a ton of them eventually. Yeah, I figured you weren't gonna be one hit. That's okay with me though. There we go. And it gives us a bit of experience too. And it adds to the, you know, number that we've knocked out, defeated. So if you ever wanted to shiny hunt them using the Brilliance Aura method. Okay, Wailmer. I swear Lapras can be found here. Just trust me on that. Or trust Sarah beyond that, I suppose. Because I've not seen one here. Okay, second Wailmer. And Mantike. Yeah, we'll be fishing for a while, it seems. Maybe we'll get to Spikemuth today. Maybe. I would hope. Alright, we'll do a little lap to reset the overworld encounters. See if we can find Dallmay's. Bergmite, Toxapex. And do some fishing. And that's just gonna be the cycle for a bit. Mantike. Mantike. And another Mantike. Alright, do a lap. We have Clobpuss. Clobpuss. All Clobpuss. Mantike. Another Mantike. Another Mantike. I'm never gonna find the Lapras, I swear. I wonder how many Pokemon I fished up looking for Lapras. If I'm over under odds for just a Lapras. Singular one. Oh, there's Wailord. Hi, Wailord. We already have Wailord, but it's nice to see a 5%. I'm pretty sure Wailord's 5%. Something like that. Nice to see something a little different than Mantike. Yeah, Wailord is 5%. And nice to see something a little different. I am looking for Lapras, though. Hello, Benny. How you doing? Welcome. Looking for the 1% fishing Lapras here and 1% overworld Dallmay's here. So I'll probably be here for a little bit. For a while. But hopefully we find them for too long so we can actually progress with the game. Hopefully. We did find the pink urchin at the very least. Hey, and thanks for the like. So yeah, basically what we did today is we got 2 strawberry sweets. So I got caramel swirl alchemy And then I'll have to wait to get another one until after stream, because the only other alchemy I need that are strawberry are either like dusk or night evolutions. And then we caught Ninjask, we caught Manectric, and we caught Pincurchin. So a little more progress on the decks. Just a little bit. Hey, thanks for the like, I do appreciate it. There's gonna be a lot of time here in Route 9. For sure. Just hoping we find what we are looking for. And then we were gonna go to Lake Outrage now that we can go across water. But the Pokemon there are still mostly too high level for us to catch with the Mountain Gym badges we have. Because the lowest possible level there is 50, and the highest possible level we can catch is 50. So if we wanted to catch things there, we would have to look specifically for level 50 Pokemon, and that'd be a bit of a pain. So I figured we'd just wait for Lake of Outrage until after Spikemuth. But it's gonna take a while. Also unrelated to I'm hungry because I got up, or woke up at like 8, so I had an hour before stream to like eat breakfast and stuff, but I didn't feel like getting up until like 8:30, so I had 30 minutes. And that did not give me enough time to eat breakfast and stuff, so I'm just hungry now. I should have gotten up a little bit earlier, but my fiance, he was awake till like midnight playing, I don't know what he was playing. He was playing some game with his cousin, and he was kind of loud. So, therefore I stayed up till like midnight. And I normally like to go to sleep between like 10:30 and 11. So I was tired. He gets very loud in gaming. Well, when he's gaming with other people. He does. Because I guess he wears this headset and then he doesn't realize, you know, how loud he's actually being. Oh, I got a text message. Let me make sure it's not important. It is not. Oh. I'm gonna get all the work drama apparently. All my fiance's work anyway. But hey, I had the interview, and the lady said that she would, the lady who interviewed me, said that she would start calling back people that she interviewed starting tomorrow. So I'll get news whether I got the job or not then. But it is very, thank you, it is like very far out of the way to get there. It was a pain. Because I thought it was in like the town right next to us. But it's actually like further away. It was in another town. And the town, it has... So it's like in the industrial part of the town, like kind of where the factories and stuff are. Because they clean like a lot of the outer buildings around that factory. So not the inside of the factory, but just like around the factory. And to even get there, you have to go through like a security gate. So you have to like talk to the security guard and they let you in. And then you go across like 2 train tracks, and you know the trains are actually active there because you know it's a factory, it's an industrial area. So they have the trains to like ship the products out. And it's a lot. It's far from home, there's security, there's like 2 railroad tracks. It's a lot. And I don't have my own vehicle. So I would have to be dropped off there. But the guards didn't even want my fiance in there for like the interview. They were just like, oh yeah, just drop her off and then come like right back out. It seemed like they were wanting him to have like his own pass. Like if he's not there for a reason, they don't want him there. So I might have to get like another car to do that. I don't know. Like my own car. That's a lot of money. That's an investment, you know. So I'm not sure. But it'd be better than nothing. Toxapex? It's a Brilliant Aura, so that's why I'm knocking it out. I just saw that has Brilliant Aura, so I want the watts from it. May as well. Toxic Spikes is fine. Give me your watts. Levels are up a little bit too. I'll see what spawns in its place. We can add our talk specs. One. Alright, and then 2 is what this would be. And Mantike. And then 3. Make a little lap around. Barbarical Artillery, Barbarical. Two. I'm almost tempted to shiny hunt Oshawott while looking for these guys. Maybe I will if I end up stuck with just fishing. Give you something else to do. It's taking a moment. Fountain Collector. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, we're just looking for Lapras and Delmise again. I would not complain about some shinies though. Not all. Delmise! Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna save in front of this Delmise. Because it does actually work. Okay, then all we're gonna need to do is Lapras. So I may, while I'm fishing Lapras, may just open up my DS and also hunt Oshawott at the same time. Give something else to do. Okay, nuzzle you. So we have the paralysis. There we go, that's one of the 1% out of the way, and then all we got in this area is just the fishing Lapras. Yeah, shoot, the end of March is coming up. So we have today and we have tomorrow, and that's it for the March bingo board. So if I don't find that Oshawott, then it does not count for the bingo board. Or we don't finish the bingo board. We got so close, but that's the only thing that's left on the board. So that always kind of hurts. We may end up bringing out a Gigalith or something. Okay, paralyzed. Because even though Heavy Stem I'm pretty sure is Steel, I imagine that Gigalith being heavy would kind of offset that. My Pokemon are going to be buffeted by Hail and Sandstorm and stuff regardless. Oh, you also have, like Mega Drain. Never mind, maybe I won't do Gigalith then. I'll just bring out Cloyster or something. Oh, that doesn't do much better with Mega Drain, but at least I don't get buffeted by Hail with Cloyster. And we did save before we encountered Ballonlea, so Ballonlea should still be there whenever we load it back up. If we do happen to not catch this thing. Alright. Will you just cooperate a little bit, please? I would appreciate it if you did. Sam is fine. Sunlight is a very interesting Pokemon. It's not one I think about very often, because you just don't see it very often. I was hoping to just stay there. Yeah, at least Lapras can't go down to Hail. This Pokemon is cool you're catching? It is, it's very cool. It's a very interesting Pokemon. Yeah, I just want it to stay in the actual ball. Ow. Oh, it's gonna heal itself pretty much all the way back up. And that's fine by me, because then it's not dying to Hail, I suppose. It gives us a little more time with it. Nope, that's alright. Go into Apple. Should resist its Giga Drains at the very least. Heavy Slam probably not so much. Heavy Slam might destroy it. Stay in, please. I'm not worried that this Ballonlea might actually get into, like, struggle territory. Just struggle plus Hail. But I did save before encountering it. I did do that. So it should be alright. Buffeted by Hail. Whirlpool. Shit, I don't think I've seen it use Whirlpool like this entire battle. 1, 2. Ah. Unfortunate. One. At least the lower its health gets, the easier it should be to catch, in theory. Come on now. 1, 2. Nope, your apple goes down, that's okay. Inconvenience, but okay. I don't know, there's not really any rhyme or reason to who I'm sending out at this point. I'll probably save Satoshi for last though because of Giga Drain and Heavy Slam. And Whirlpool. Just all the moves that would not be great for it. So it's back down to about half now. Now will you just stay in the ball please, Delmise? What on earth is Delmise's catch rate? Like, you're already a 1% encounter, how low of a catch rate do you need? They're already rare as it is. Thank you, my goodness it took so long. Okay, now we just need the 1% Lapras, so it's just fishing. For a while. Until we find the Lapras. Vader's Delmise. And that's what we actually need for the home decks. Because we've not played any game with Delmise yet. Good Delmise. Okay, Delmise, you go in 360, so just this last slot right there. Okay, we'll go ahead and heal up, and then we'll go fish for Lapras. Okay, so back to Circhester. We'll heal up really quick. And then we'll do some Lapras fishing. Here's the last thing that we need in Circhester Bay. We have everything else now. You don't want to get the Lapras in the water area? I forgot to check water spawns. I figured I'll just fish for it. I don't even know where it is in the wild area because I forgot to check. Lapras, wild area. Lake of Outrage, West Lake Axwell, and North Lake Mylock. Let me look to see more specifically where I can get it. North Lake Mylock might. It is, here, what's the weather in North Lake Mylock? That should impact it, actually. North Lake Mylock is here. It is intense sun there today. So I'll have to look. Maybe I can get it. There's no Lapras in the water in intense sun. Okay, well how about... It is in max raid battles. Route 2 also. And Lake of Outrage are not high enough level 4. There might be static. I'll see. But it doesn't look like there is an intense sun. So no, we're just gonna fish for it, I think. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Because we don't have enough badges for Lake of Outrage, and it's not the right weather for North Lake Bylock. And then everything else that you can possibly get in is a Dynamax raid. So I'll just look for it here. So it's wrong weather, unfortunately. I did not mean to scare that away. Here, I'll pull out my 3DS so I can shiny hunt Oshawott while looking for this not Milotic, I wish. While looking for this Lapras. I think I might actually like Lapras more than Milotic. But it'd be very convenient to be able to fish up a Milotic in the wild. Yeah, I did forget to charge my 3DS. Okay, it does still show basically full battery. So I'll be fine. So I'll do a little bit of multi-hunting. Just for normal Lapras and shiny Oshawott. Okay, but the downside is I might get distracted from fishing. And we'll see how this works. I just need to pay attention. Is all. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. I can't pay attention when fishing. So never mind. We're not going to look for Oshawott at the same time. We're just gonna be fishing. It's clear it's not gonna work out. Get too distracted. Alright, so I'm just gonna sit here and fish then. And then knock out the Brilliant Aura spawns for the Watts and continue fishing. Maybe find a shiny on the way or something. I think it would work if I were doing random encounters. But not really with fishing. Or a soft resetting Oshawott. Yeah, at least we got Delmise, which is the one we actually need for the home decks. National decks. It does cross for a quick Lapras hunt. Absolutely. Please give me a quick Lapras. So I can actually progress the game. We did see a Wailord today at least, which is 5%. We got the Delmise. We got the 5% Pincurchin. We just need the 1% Lapras. And you were fishing this for a while last week, I remember. And then Friday I didn't stream because I was tired. I think I got like 5 hours of sleep and I was exhausted and I did not feel like doing anything. Exhausted, nauseous, and not having a good time, so I just didn't stream. Hi, Bubba. What up? Let me get you. Here's the cat. Here's the baby. One of them, anyway. Yeah, otherwise this probably would have gotten done Friday. If I was feeling like streaming. And I was just tired. Because a lot of times if I wake up, I just cannot go back to sleep. If I'm awake enough. And I was awake enough. And oh my goodness, I woke up this morning. And Crook, he was sleeping on like the pillow right above my head. And Helios here, he was sleeping on my chest. So I had like both cats basically on top of me. It was a nice little way to wake up. I didn't mind it, because they weren't messing with me, they were just chilling. I'm surprised Heroes is staying up here for this long. Not normally. He normally jumps off after a while. Oh. Yeah, he heard that. I was like, oh yeah, you're right, actually. He's gone. He left. It's usually Crook who will stay for a while. Yeah, and the one day I was tired, I basically just like stayed in bed all day and watched Pokemon Horizons. So I finished the first season. So yeah, first season of Pokemon Horizons I completely finished Friday. And then I started season 2. I'm at where Liko fights or battles Grusha and fails. That's the last one I finished, I think. That's the last one I remember anyway. Yeah, so she lost it against Grusha, that's where I'm at. Oops, all day I was chilling. Laying down with the cats, watching Pokemon Horizons. I had to, pick up Crook at some point, though, because he was sitting on top of the dresser, watching TV from there. And that was fine until he started attacking the TV. There wasn't even, like, a Pokemon on screen, I don't think. I think it was just, like, clouds or something. He was trying to catch the clouds. But it was a chill all day. Oh, there's another Wailord. This is bare minimum like the 4th Wailord we've seen or something like that. Just in total looking for Lapras. 3rd or 4th. It's 5% encounter, so I guess about checks out. He doesn't like Sprigatito? Oh, he's fine Sprigatito. He was just trying to catch the clouds. He just sees movement on the screen and he wants to get it. So nope, it was just clouds, I'm pretty sure. At least like at the corner of the screen he was like attacking. Cause he was in like the upper left corner at the time. I don't remember what episode it even was, but yeah, I had to pick him up. And take him away from the TV, otherwise he would, you know, scratch the screen. We don't really want that. But I think a lot of the starters I did like more from watching Horizons, especially Fuecoco. I already liked Fuecoco, but I liked Fuecoco more after Horizons. And same thing with Quaxley. But I don't really like Quaxwell. I think I actually like Quaxwell a bit less so far. The evolution just looks very odd. I don't know, I don't know if it's like the proportions or what it is. It's like the proportions and the way that like the feathers look like he's wearing a tank top. I think that's what I don't like about Quaxwell. So I liked all the base forms more, but Quaxwell just, I don't know, something seems a bit off to me. But I've not gotten to where... I mean, I'd assume that Fuecoco evolves into Crocolore eventually, but I've not gotten there yet. I'm just glad that it's not been, it hasn't spoiled for me at all. Thankfully. Because it's really hard for me to avoid, like, the games. Because that's like in like YouTube thumbnails and stuff everywhere. Just randomly, like, spoils you on leaks and stuff. Before you can even do it. And then when the games do come out, they just, boom, throw spoiler right in the thumbnail. Or in, like, the title or something. So it just cannot exist on the internet without being spoiled on Pokemon games if you watch Pokemon content. So it always ends up with me trying to, like, beat a game as quickly as I can. So I don't get spoiled on, like, the story and stuff. Or spoiled on just what's in it in general. And I imagine it's gonna be the exact same thing with Winds and Waves. I'm glad I didn't get spoiled for Pokopia though. That's one thing I didn't get spoiled for. Even though, to be fair, I didn't really care as much about Pokopia spoilers anyway, because originally I thought I wasn't even gonna get the game. But then I saw like a video or two on it, and then I decided to get it. I was like, actually, no, that looks fun. But I didn't think it was gonna be the kind of game I'd like, really. And yet it was. Oh my goodness, look, he's in the cave. He's actually in there, look at him. He's been using it more recently. And it makes me happy. Because he used to just not ever really touch it at all. But now he's actually using the cave. Helios. There's a cat in there. Nope, I didn't mean to fight. I meant to run. Just pressed up a little too early. Unlike watching spoilers for games that haven't been released yet. I don't either. Like, I'm fine watching, you know, like, trailers and stuff. But I don't like hearing about leaks. Or data mines. At least nothing like spoiler related or like story related or like new Pokemon, new form related, things like that. Sometimes like mechanics are fine. Like sometimes I like knowing how many Pokemon are in the game. But I wouldn't want to know like which ones are, for instance. Kinda like, it's a similar thing with Tomodachi Life, another game. Not that there's really anything I would care about being spoiled, because it's not like a story-based game, really. But like, I do want to know, for example, like how many Miis I can add, so I can have an idea of which ones I would want to add. I do look forward to the Tomodachi Life game. I did have the original on the 3DS, and then I like the additions that they have to Living the Dream. I don't know if I will play it on stream. Considering I mostly do Pokemon stuff. But maybe. Maybe every once in a while. Just depends. There's some just like information I do like to have. I don't want to know story spoilers and forms and new Pokemon and whatnot. Is Lapras real? How many times have I fished in here? I'm just curious. Because it feels like a lot. It feels like I've done a lot of fishing. I really do feel like I'm gonna end up finding a shiny Mantike or something before I find Lapras. Just kind of like how, you know, looking for Pokemon I need for the decks in X and Y, got shiny Hariyama and shiny Mime Jr. just full odds. Just looking for things I need for the decks. This feels like it's gonna end up being one of those situations. Not that I would complain. But man, I'm just looking for Lapras right now. Oh, there's another Wailord. That's like our 4th or 5th one. No Lapras yet, though. what shiny Mantike looks like. I remember what shiny Mantine looks like, but I don't remember from Mantike. I feel like it might be more like greenish blue type color. But I just don't remember. I know it doesn't really matter because I'll see the sparkles and hear them when it pops up, but you know, if it does. But I'm just thinking. Don't remember. Hello, Elmer. I may start reorganizing the planning for my home boxes on the side if this takes a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I did say I wanted to adjust to actually just do, both normal forms and shiny forms. So I may just start working on planning that. So boxes to sort things into. Nope. It would mean it doubles, like, the amount of Pokemon we need to get eventually, but that's fine. Hello, Pokemon! How you doing? Welcome! We're currently, I think that's our either 5th or 6th Wailord. I'm gonna just go with 5th. We are currently fishing for Lapras. Hoping we find it eventually. And I'm just working on... Oh, okay, that's like our 6th Wailord. We found everything else on the route. We're just looking for Lapras at this point. And then I'm working on reorganizing how I want to lay out my home decks in the meantime. So while I'm looking for it. Because I did decide I want both every normal Pokemon and every shiny Pokemon just right next to each other. Just true form living decks. Gender differences, forms. Shiny and non-shiny. It's gonna take a long time to complete, but I think it'd be very satisfying if I do complete it. I'm able to change my Pokemon's walking back. You are! There is a link in the description. In the stream avatars link that pops up every once in a while. And if you click that link, you can, it'll take an extension where you can see everything available and change it. Then you can change it through that. Yep, and then all the Pokemon available are Pokemon that I've caught from living decks, aside from ones that just weren't in the pack I'm using, that I might implement eventually. I just kind of forget to recently. everything but Lapras, it seems, today. But we're looking. Now, I need to remember to add more and update more. Just over time. I may end up doing that whenever I'm shiny hunting off stream or something. Every like 500 encounters or so, just update something in stream avatars. Or add something, or just do something. So it's a little more up to date, it has more options. No Cubone? I do have a Cubone, but I guess if it's not available, it's probably just not in stream avatars. But I can add Cubone after stream. I'll make a little note too. Because I don't normally prioritize adding Pokemon. Unless somebody directly requests it. So if you want Cubone, I can absolutely add Cubone and have it by next stream. There we go, I made notes to do it. So yeah, by next stream there should be Cubone. Shouldn't take long to add. Because I have definitely caught one before. So I know it's not a matter of living dex. He's my fave. I do like Cubone. Cubone's a nice Pokemon. Yeah, for sure, if you guys notice there's not a Pokemon in there that you would like added, then just feel free to request it, and I can do that. Caterpie, another favorite? Caterpie's cute. And I definitely didn't mind having it. I remember I updated it to Heart Gold Soul Silver sprite, the walking sprite, because it was, oh dang, complete Zygarde. Because a lot of the prices, or all the prices rather, are determined by the base stat total of the Pokemon. I just figured that made the most sense, instead of me just making something up for each Pokemon. And then if it was like lower than or equal to like 250, I just made it for free for everybody, whether they were subscribed or not. So then I wanted to prioritize updating the ones that were free for everyone. When I was more focused on that. All of them are my faves, if I'm honest. That is valid. Oh, that's a Brilliantor one, so we'll knock out whatever this is, unless it's Lapras. Which it won't be, because we've not even seen one yet. Yeah, we'll knock this out for the Watts. Alright. And Spark there. We're gonna give Solgaleo a break, fair enough. I don't know how, if I do, make Zygarde the Heart Gold Soul Silver Salt sprite, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do that. What am I going here for? A little distracted. Because again, I'm updating the, Pokemon Home clan. Accommodating for both the normal and shiny forms now. And then I'll have to reorganize home after stream too. So I'm updating this. So that's gonna be another thing that'll take me a while, but that's fine. Yep, there's another Wailord. We've been playing Pokemon Champion since released. Probably not. I'm not really a competitive player. But maybe I'll give it, like, a go. I just don't normally play competitive. But I might. Never know. I mean, Awesome Sprite would have to be big, though, for detail. Yeah. I'm just not entirely sure how I would, considering all the forms it has. Considering complete Zygarde and 50% Zygarde, almost starting to use bigger sprites. Bigger sprite sheets than base Zygarde. Like 10% Zygarde. So I don't know how I would do that, but it would be cool to try and do. The only reason it's complicated is because of all the forms it has. And you know, if I update one form, I would end up updating all the forms, and that would take a while. So it's a little bit of an intimidating update if I were to. I don't care about Pokemon Champions. I'm just not a competitive player is the only thing. If I were, I might. Or if I were, I'd be more excited. But just not really what draws me to Pokemon. I just like collecting things. For the most part. Collecting things in creature design. Love fantastical creatures. See, I just like the collecting aspect more than I like the battling aspect. I mean, clearly, considering I'm working on a complete living form dex with shinies, that's gonna take an eternity to get finished. And shoot, I might never get it finished. But we'll see. Maybe. We'll see how far I get. That one took a moment. If I ever go for ribbons, though, if I do decide to ribbon master a few Pokemon here and there, then I might do champions, because I'd imagine that's how you would end up getting, like, the Master Ball ribbon, or whatever it was. The one that you get for getting your Pokemon Master Ball tier. If that's gonna be the main competitive format. So I may have to eventually. I'm also not ready to decide whether I want to do ribbons. Because I just like the idea of having a Pokemon from each game I play. Just get all the ribbons and then be transferred up through generations. Because I do like the idea of transferring them up, but not everything up. Except for like into home. It'll be nice when they update home so you can move Pokemon out of ZA and free up some boxes. Oh, absolutely. I look forward to that. And that would get so much more progress done on the actual living decks too. Because there are things I do have technically, but I can't actually move them to home yet. So whenever home connectivity comes out, I will 100% just move them all over. Shoot, maybe even on stream just to show what we even have done. But I'm clearly not going to do all of like the home transferring on stream because I don't know if anyone wants to watch me organize like 1,000,000 boxes of Pokemon. Yep, another Brilliant Aura one. So grab some more watts from whatever this is. Another Mantike. Only chance for the legendary from older games? Fair enough. They just want to like choose like basically a champion from each game to just get all the ribbons for and then transfer up through the generations. It's just a shame that there's never like home connectivity on release. Otherwise it'd be cool just to have them like there. Even if I don't actually use them in the team. So they'll just always stay in whatever the most recent game is, I suppose. It's probably gonna be, like I was saying, like the first shiny I find in each game. So that'd be our first like non-guaranteed, so not the Marie from the CA. But it'd be the so far Galarian Meowth from Sword, Cubchoo from Scarlet, and Sandile from ZA. Considering, as you know, the first shiny from each generation, they would have more attachment. Or from each game. And especially the Sandile from ZA. But I do like the idea of transferring Pokemon up. Just not every Pokemon, maybe. And I guess I also wouldn't count the Charmander or like the starters from games where you can shiny hunt starters. Considering those would be in like the Hall of Fame area of the boxes. Unlike the actual teams, I probably wouldn't transfer them out at all, really. Because they're just part of the team. They'd stay there for whenever I want to do stuff in that game. The only reason I really transferred like the Scarlet teams out was because I had the Indigo Disc team. I already had like 3 teams for those games. Alright. I guess the exception to transferring things out of older games would be if I do need it for the decks. But I would keep my party members in the games that they originated. For the most part, anyway. Because the exception is like the first and second teams of games where I use 3. We're about 2 hours into the stream and still have not found Lapras. Granted, we haven't spent like the entire first hour doing this, but still. Something we should increase the number of boxes home to 300 with new Pokemon coming and more connectivity to home. 200 boxes isn't enough anymore. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more Pokemon. Anyone who wants like a form dex, or the kind of decks that I'm working on, is gonna want more boxes. Especially if they have individual living dexes for different games too, on top of that. And like competitive Pokemon and other random things, playthrough teams. A lot of Pokemon one might want to store. Nope, I'm having 5 minutes to run. Imagine that person even in this fishing spot in particular. Imagine it's one of those where it's like the different fishing spots impact what you can actually fish out, but I've just been hunting here for no reason. I think like we found the other fishing spot. And I've just been wasting my time this entire time. And there's no way to know for sure because of 1% encounter, it's expected that'd take forever. But now I'm starting to worry. That's just not here. And I'm doing it wrong. I'm working on a gender shiny dex. Basically catching a male and female of each Pokemon plus a shiny version of each, even if there's a difference in looks. Oh, interesting. So even if there isn't actually like a gender difference. Yeah, that would take a long time. I'm probably not gonna do that. But much respect to ya. Because I know this is already gonna take long enough as is. Oh, so there's better gifts for a beautiful girl. What? Huh? I'm confused. Also, hello? Oh, a unicorn plushie or a black panther plushie? I would say it highly depends on just the woman's preferences. Just depends on whether we're more like girly or what. Like, I'd personally find either, just kind of depending. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends on the person. And just their own tastes. Latina girl's the most beautiful, alright. If it ends out, I guess I just ask her which one she'd like more. Or if you don't want to give it away, just be like, you know, cutes are cool, I suppose. Just ask what type of vibe she likes more. Okay, his name is Leona? Black Panther's name is Void or Shadow. Yeah, highly depends on what type of girl she is. Or both. Both also works. I was a little distracted, I got a message. How many generations of like planning the box layouts am I gonna be able to get done before I find Lapras? Prom is coming up my school. Ah, that makes sense. For the Black Panther plushie, in darkness there will always be light. It's a cute message. The unicorn represents love and happiness. They both are very, very cute options. Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate it either way. Because I know that I would. All the messages are being retracted. Huh. Son found the race button. Oh dear. It doesn't erase it from a stream though. Unless you do it before it actually displays it on the screen. Nope, I was a little too slow. Ah well. It was there forever. Yup. And once it's on stream, it's on stream. Even if it's gone from like the actual live chat. Unless you're really fast about retracting it. I'm at the part of, like, planning where I'm at Galarian Corsola, and Galarian Corsola is one I always forget exists. Like, Galarian Corsola and Corsola. They're just Pokemon I completely forget about all the time. It's not that I don't like them, it's just they were in, like, one game and one version of said game, you know? And they've never returned since. And it wasn't the version I played either. And I've never used one. You don't really see them used. They're just not really anywhere. So I always forget about Galarian Corsola. Also, we'll be knocking out this one. Oh my gosh, it's a Wailord. Brilliant or a Wailord. Not really what I was expecting to see there. I don't know if a Spark will take it out. Has a lot of health. Hailstorm might. They're only available in one area-specific weather too. Yeah, that doesn't help it, does it? See, it's just a very hard Pokemon to remember. Maybe whenever I play Shield, I need to use one on my team, just so I remember it exists. Just to have more memories with it. Because otherwise, this is a very difficult Pokemon to just even remember at all. Nope, not fight. Run. You know what? It just reminds me whenever I play Shield to use a Corsola on my team, because otherwise I'm just never gonna remember about that Pokemon at all. And also with it being a regional form too, it's not super likely just to be like in other generations either, unless it's in areas like Blueberry Academy or Hyperspace. Or like trades like they did for the Alolan forms in some other games. It's just not a Pokemon you're gonna find, like, at all, really. See, I'll try to use one in Shield when I get around to playing it. Give it a chance. Hope I finished the Gen 2 part of the planning. Before we find Lapras. Do you think there will be any more updates to ZA? Seems to me they are working on bringing more new Mega Evolutions, more content. I don't know. I don't know at all. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna look up if I'm even doing this right. If Lapras can even be found in this particular spot. And see if I'm not just, like, fishing here for no reason. Okay. So Lapras can be found on Route 9, which is where I am. And on Route 9, it says it's a fishing encounter. In Circhester Bay, which is also where I am. It says 1% encounter. Fishing for Lapras, Route 9. Okay. Lapras 9, Circhester Bay. They say, I've been hunting here for ages, trying to get Lapras as 1% encounter. Yes, I know, Lapras in the mod area. But I can only capture Pokemon up to level 50. I'm doing a challenge of trying to capture each Pokemon in a route before I move on and use the water area. So this person's doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Without the way, I have had at least 500 encounters though Lapras showing up. Can anyone confirm that it's here? Is a certain fishing spot? Any tips? Okay. Tried for a good hour fishing different spots. I eventually got it the second or third time I fished at the spots directly above the exit to Spikemuth. Not the one on the beach there, but above it. Found a normal gem hidden above the fishing spot, and trainer battle swimmer Logan's on the same shore. So it's the one next to swimmer Logan, apparently. So I have just been hunting here for zero reason, apparently. Okay, we're moving then. Is this swimmer Logan? Who are you? So the one directly above, that's swimmer Jacob. Oh my gosh. So I think I've been fishing there for zero reason. It's not even there at that spot. So my fears are correct that it is just at a different freaking spot. Wow. And it's not mentioned anything on the Cerebi page, it just says the 1%. So I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna take a while, it's 1%. But of course I didn't find there, because that's not the right spot for it. Man, okay Lapras. Be that way, I guess. Yep, just fishing at the wrong spot. This whole time. Oh, that was a waste of time. Maybe I should have looked that up earlier, but oh well. Okay, that's from Jacob. Okay, let's see if I can find the fishing spot they're talking about at least. Wasn't even there. So man, I would have found a shiny before I found a Lapras at that spot, because there's not even a Lapras there. So right before that, it's a Spikemuth. On the beach next to swimmer not Jacob. Was it Jacob? Hey, what person they say? Logan, swimmer Logan. I don't know which one's swimmer Logan though. Okay, Max Elixir. There's that swimmer there. Okay, this is outside Spikemuth. I don't think you're Logan. Yeah, that's Layla. Dang, Blank is a little annoying. But fine. I just need to find the fishing spot they're talking about, and then I can get Lapras. Okay, so this is outer Spikemuth. Oh, didn't mean to run to you. So right outside Spikemuth by Logan. So that's where Spikemuth is. Okay, and that leads that way. And this is Scope Lens. It's not this beach, I don't think. I just need to find what they're talking about. I don't think that's Logan either. Who are you? That's Scarlet. I wish I had like an image to go along with this. And then there's other things that say it can be found at any spot, but it's just 1%. It's either I'm having bad luck or it's specifically by Logan. But it wouldn't be surprising if it were only at one specific spot, because that's how Barboach works in Motostoke. Nope, didn't do that. That just sounded me trying to research where on earth I'm supposed to find Lapras here. Like Feebas, yeah. So yeah, different sources are saying different things. You're not Logan. I know you're not Logan. Because I already battled you. And that was Jacob. Was Logan out this way? Are you Logan? Okay, we found Logan. That's Logan. So is there a fishing spot near him then? My bulletin's gonna go down, but that's fine. We have Flapple in the back as well, if need be. I just want to try and find out where the spot in question was, and I'll go back and heal and stuff. Okay, then you also have Wailord. It's still presumably 1% even there, but you know. At least I know it's at a spot that people have found it in. Alright, goodbye, Wailord. Okay, now where's the fishing spot in question? Is it up here? Is there a fishing spot here? Okay, there's a fishing spot right here. So this must be the Lapras spot then. I would assume. And there's the hidden normal gems. Yeah, this is the spot. So go ahead and heal really quick and then we'll come back to this particular spot and fish right there. And try to get that Lapras. Yeah, right there. People have found Lapras there. Alright, so head back out. Make our way through the route. Pretty much all the way to the end. There we go, past these guys. Around. That fishing spot does not matter. Did not mean to run into my bed. Okay, and then up here. Not you. Yeah, I was fishing in the wrong spot this entire time. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so this fishing spot should have Lapras. It's still probably gonna take a while, it's still 1%. But at least I know it exists here. So now we're back to fishing in hopefully the correct spot. And it's Waylord. You have to stream just fishing for Lapras in the wrong spot. Man. But the more you know, I suppose. Suppose we have the information for the future. Not that I'm gonna be looking for the majority of these Pokemon in Shield. When I played through Shield, it'd just be mostly looking for like gender differences I didn't grab here, or things I need more forms for, or version exclusives, things like that when I played through Shield. I'm not gonna be worried about, you know, the main living decks when I go through Shield. But it may still take a while because I do want to do like a badge quest for the second versions of games I play. Make the playthroughs a little different. That throwing spot is still 1%. Maybe a little better odds. Maybe, who knows. But I feel better knowing people have found it right here. So who knows? Maybe I just had really bad luck. I mean, we cleared out basically every other trainer on the route then, at least. So I did need to do that eventually anyway. I didn't need to, but I would like to. I like trying to complete what I can when I can. Nope, too slow. I could've sworn I pressed A there, but I guess I didn't. I went a little too early. My bad. And whenever you're fishing for a long time though, you're just kind of bound to make mistakes like that. Hi, Waylord. Nice to see you. Not who I'm looking for though. Not quite. Run from you. Man. Not the fastest, is it? Hey, congrats on the jump game. Love to see it. Nope, I wanted to run, please. Thank you. Thinking of how I'll need to, find both the shiny and non-shiny now of, like, legendaries and stuff. I was originally just gonna focus on shiny for the most part. I guess if there's any that are shiny huntable in pretty much, like, every game that has them. Mostly for, like, Sword Shield, I suppose I'll shiny hunt them on both saves. And then catch the normal one on the save that I don't find it in. So shiny hunt it first and then get the normal one after. But I think that Scarred Violet kind of resolves most of that. Just because of how many things are shiny locked in Scarred Violet you can get. Shoot, pretty much everything. So really I'm just gonna have to worry about like Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde doing that with. Because every other thing has at least like one game you can get in that's shiny locked in. And even then, I could just get the non-shiny in, like, Pokemon X if I wanted to. It would still mean Yveltal, but I don't have Y, unfortunately. Yeah, really it is only a problem with Gen 6 Thunders. I guess the Tapus, too. And the Reggies. Yeah, there's just a few Pokemon I'll need to do that with, then. I was just thinking how I was going to tackle that then. Shiny hunt first and then get in whichever game I don't find the shiny in, the normal one. Also finished Gen 3 for the planning. Before I found Lapras. I will knock this one out because that's Brilliant Aura. And goodbye, Mantike. You'd think I was shiny hunting or something today with how long this is taking. Using the legendaries and ultra stone ultra moves is the easiest game to catch shiny legendaries in. And I go to Sword Shield for Gen 7 legendaries that are not huntable in ultra stone ultra moon. Makes sense. Like, I want to prioritize shiny hunting them in games where they are shiny huntable. But if I'm also going to go for the normal form for living dex purposes, I'll just get it in whichever version of the game I don't find it in. And shiny hunts it everywhere else, pretty much. My plan is Dynamax adventure hunt most of them. Still working on Cresselia right now? Hopefully you find your Cresselia soon. And hopefully I find this darn Lapras. Well, I might just do a poll what we find first. Whether we find a shiny first or we find this darn Lapras first. There we go. I'm gonna put the poll up and then the very next one's gonna end up being the Lapras or something. That's just what it's feeling like. That's the energy I'm getting. Because my goodness, this Lapras does not want to show up. At all. Not like the shiny hunt legendaries in Gen 5 below unless it's Celebrating Storm Mew from Japanese Emerald. And then just with the Route Master, I'm gonna hunt like every Gen 5 legendary pretty much. Except for like the two that are shiny locked. The only ones shiny locked are Reshiram and Zekrom. So I can't get those, but everything else I'll be doing in the Route Master. It is unfortunate though that that's when they started shiny locking them. At least Kyurem isn't shiny locked, but everything else is. Unfortunately. I guess technically I could find a shiny that's not full odds with Brilliant Aura. But oh well. That's another possible outcome. Also, they moved the poll to the bottom of the screen instead of the top. It used to be on, like, the top of chat, but now it's down there for some reason. I don't really have any, like, huge opinions on it, just something I noticed. Man. This Lapras. I could have sworn I clicked A there. That was nonsense. Oh well. Doesn't really hurt anything, just makes it take a little longer. Guess sometimes I just don't press it hard enough. I'm surprised the vote is more for full on shiny than it is for Lapras. But that's the vibe, isn't it? It's just how long it's taking. Lapras doesn't like me. Apparently. Even though I quite like Lapras, so it's kind of unfair, really. Kind of brings you back to being a kid and like looking for Lapras in the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Safari Zone. And I looked for it there forever too, I remember. And then of course there's no guarantee you can catch it. So when I did finally catch Lapras, I was looking for Lapras, I wanted Lapras. When I finally got it aimed at Legends. Because that's what it was to me. This is a kind of a similar feeling. Oh. Finished off Gen 4 in the plan. I'm gonna finish doing this before I find the Lapras. Are we gonna get to Spike? Are we even going to get to go to Spikemuth today? Is that gonna happen? Hello! How you doing, Empress? We're just looking for hours the hunt timer. I don't have, but I didn't think I would need one. We're currently looking for a 1% Lapras here. And it is taking a while. We've been doing this since last Monday, pretty much. We ended off stream looking for the Lapras, and we pretty much started this stream looking for the Lapras, and it just has not shown up. It really feels like this should have like a counter and timer at this point. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just fishing, pretty much. Fishing and working on like my Pokemon Home layout plan. Because I originally decided that... Well, originally I was just going to do a normal living dex and replace with a shiny dex, but I decided instead no, I'm gonna have both the normal color and the shiny form. So I just kind of like to reorganize things. Like, well, if I'm gonna be fishing forever anyway, may as well work on this at the same time. Yeah, really we're just having bad Lapras luck. It's a 1% fishing encounter here. And we don't have the correct weather to find it in the wild area either today, so yeah, we're pretty much just looking for Lapras here. Maybe I'll get lucky with it, maybe not. But so far not. But it's a long one. Yeah, it really does feel like I'm just gonna find a shiny before I even find Lapras, though. Hey, congrats on winning the jump game. Love to see it. Is that number 3 for today? Suppose it is. Well, that's nice. Yeah, and he found Brilliant Aura Wailord before he found Lapras. Hello, Heaven! Welcome back. What's up? That's really not what I meant to do. Have I fought peers? Not yet. Not until Lapras. So it's gonna be a while. If I catch this Lapras, though, he will. I just didn't think finding Lapras would take this long into stream. I knew it was gonna be a while, but I didn't think it was gonna be this long. Yeah, not yet. Just trying to get as early as I can. And it's the wrong weather for North Lake Mylock, and we're not high enough level for Lake of Outrage 1. Or we don't have enough badges for Lake of Outrage 1. I don't even know if the odds would be better in North Lake Mylock. They might be. So if I don't find today, I guess we hope for better weather Friday. Assuming I do stream Friday, it just kind of depends on what's gonna happen with the results of the job interview, I suppose. Excuse me, my goodness. I think it's like the longest I've spent looking for one like non-shiny Pokemon. Just one regular Lapras. It feels like it anyway. Shoot, I'm sure I know I've had shiny hunts that are faster than this Lapras hunt. I mean in ZA mostly, but still. Like the Honedge hunt in ZA was faster than this. Maybe I see a pull of shiny Lapras. That'd be incredible. I would be so happy. Just don't find it forever, and then when I find a shiny, I would love that. It'd be worth it. But otherwise, for like living dex purposes, there are so many easier ways to get this. Yeah, that'd be great. And then technically, both answers to the poll would be correct if we got shiny Lapras. And that would be full odds too, because there's no way you can get a Brilliant or a 1 at the moment. Yep, I hear a car door. My fiance might be home then. In that case, it'd be time for lunch. But then again, my dog's not up, so I don't know. It could just be someone else's car door. I am hungry though, because I did not eat breakfast. Because I got up a little too late for that. Because I did not feel like getting up this morning. I was just laying in bed. I was comfy. So I didn't get up until like half an hour before stream. Oh, finished Gen 5. Assuming that you can't transfer Genesect to the drives into home. I don't think you can. And so I didn't include it. I'm just going over, off of what you can actually put into home. So it's not including like Origin, Palkia, and Dialga and stuff. And now we're in the generation with like a million cosmetic forms because all the Vivillon and the Furfrou and stuff. The Furfrou I'm actually counting because I'm going to assume that they're going to be, the trims will be transferable into home. But the Storm Drain ability affect this? I don't know. What does Storm Drain do? Does it just increase like water type encounters? Yeah, likelihood of encounter. No, it does not affect this at all. Everything here is water type. Or I wouldn't think so. If all it does is increase water types. So I wouldn't assume so. It's just 1% taking forever. Because there's no non-water types here. It's Mantike, Mantine, Whalmer, Wailord, and Lapras. With Lapras being the only one we actually need now. Otherwise, that'd be a really good idea. If there's like even a single Pokemon here that wasn't a water type, it'd make it a little easier to find. And I'm gonna be so happy when I find this. Not Feebas, Lapras. I was thinking of Feebas. No, I'm gonna be happy when I find this Lapras. Eventually. Maybe. Preferably today. That'd be nice. And for Bebe, that's it. Another, Pokemon that adds like the cosmetic forms in X and Y. In the Kalos decks. Lots of them to put in. Oh, I'm getting a call from my fiance. One moment. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. Alright, he was asking what I want for lunch. Pretty much. That was all. Yes, if I needed anything or if I was good. I was like, I would like something preferably. So it's either pizza sticks or chicken and mozzarella sticks, depending on what they have. So we'll find out. Because a lot of times they're just out of pizza sticks. But the pizza sticks are really good. So I told him maybe like 2 or 3 of those because I'm hungry. Because again, I did not have any breakfast. I woke up too late for that. It's entirely my fault. But yeah, I got up too late. I would hurt to try using Storm Drain. Can't figure out exactly how it works. And here, I'll pull up Storm Drain on Volpedia. I don't even know if I have Pokemon with Storm Drain is another thing. And I'll see if I can figure it out. Okay, Storm Drain. Okay, in battle. I went outside of battle in Gen 8. And Pokemon Sword Shield, a Pokemon Storm Drain is... if a Pokemon with Storm Drain is in the first place in the party, even if fainted, there's a 51% chance the game will force an encounter with the Water-type Pokemon. If one is possible. And in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the chance is 50%. So yeah, no, it just increases... It seems to just increase Water-type spawns. I don't see anything that would indicate that it would, like, make Lapras more common. I mean, I can try it. Or at least I'll see if I have any Pokemon with Storm Drain. I don't know if it'll do anything. I know there's a way to... Oh. There's a way to search, I'm sure. Search. Ability. Do I have Storm Drain? Nope, not that one. Storm Drain. Search. And we start by at the beginning. Anyone? I have a Gastrodon and Storm Drain. So I guess we can try it. I'm gonna put Satoshi in the box for now. But we'll try it. I'll give it an attempt. Let's see if I have like a smoke ball or something. If I have a smoke ball, it's probably in here. I don't think I do. But I'll just let it faint or something eventually. That's alright. I'll see if that does anything. I'll give it a chance. But I don't think it will. I don't know, if I don't find anything by the time I'm done with like the Gen 7 decks, I'm just gonna swap it back. Gen 7 decks planning, because I'm reorganizing how I want my home decks to be planned out, because I do want to do both normal and shiny forms, instead of just normal and then replace them with shiny. Which means that there are a few Pokemon in like Legends ZA I might have to recatch or something. And a few in like Scarlet. But I'm not worried about that. I'm sure I'll find the ones that I did release 4 shinies again eventually before too long. Shouldn't be difficult. Lapras is real! Oh my gosh. I don't know if Gastrodon's anything, but we finally found the Lapras. Oh, thank goodness. My goodness, that took so long. That took all day. Lapras is real, chat! Oh my goodness. Now we need to not mess this up. Okay, let me nuzzle. At least it doesn't take hail damage, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now I just have to catch it. I swear if this Lapras dies, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh my goodness, it took so long. So long. Oh, and my fiance's here. Well, he's got to wait until I catch this Lapras. What's Storm Drain do in battle? Okay, that's pretty good. Hello, love! I just found a Pokemon I've been looking for all freaking day. So I'm gonna catch this right quick. No, you have no idea how long I've been looking for this darn Pokemon. I'm catching this first. What, those hands? Yeah, he's been there like all day. Yeah, Helios has been in his little cave. Like all day. I'm just glad he's been using it. Please don't eat my food. Let me catch the Lapras, please. It took me so long to find this. Alright. He's just chilling in there. It is a cozy little spot, I'd assume. He's there all day. I was hoping that I'd actually catch it. I don't know, however long it takes to catch it. Alright. Well, it's a 1% encounter and I'm not letting this go. Do you? I should probably have damaged it a little more. But oh well. I can revive Bolton later if I need to. Out of what? What is there? That's not helpful. Come on, Lapras, please. I want to eat food. Just stay in the ball. Please. I'm not fishing up another one. If I fail this Lapras, then I'm just gonna move on. And then catch the one in the wild area later. It just took too long to find. I'll end the poll though, I suppose. Now that we know the result. Okay, well, Gastron's down. Suppose I'll go into Cloister for the hail immunity. And maybe try to weaken it a bit. Tackle shouldn't do that much. Yeah, I like egg rolls. Yeah, I think I'll just alternate Tackle and Pokeball until it stays. She's being stubborn. There we go. We got the Lapras. Finally, we got everything here in Circhester Bay anyway. Alright, Lapras, number battled 1. Finally. Let me put my team back together and then I'll make a camp and I'll go eat lunch. Okay, get you back. Put Gastrodon back where it goes first. Gastrodon was 231. So right here. And then grab the Lapras. Sort you in. I don't know if it helped or not. No clue. Okay, I'll go ahead. We'll go and heal. I'll make curry and Glenwood Tangle. And then I'll go eat lunch. Okay, heal me up, please. And I'm just gonna make curry real quick and then we'll go and eat. Why, that's what I said I was gonna do. Not gonna take that long, though. No. 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 Let's throw in some sausage. And, like, the reed cherry berries. Let's make some spicy sausage curry or something. I thought we're gonna get a Pokemon show up, but, you know. It's some Curry Dex progress, I suppose. Just try to get one new one per stream, really. Alright. I was going a little too fast, wasn't I? Oh well. No, it's not. It's not gone. No. I think I did that a little too early. Oh well. It should be very okay, curry. Wobbuffet class, not terrible. Not the worst. Oh, I'm gonna go eat lunch and I will be right back, chat. And I am back, chat. Thank you for your patience. He did not, in fact, eat my food. He was just joking. It was, 1 pizza stick, 1 chicken strip, and 1 egg roll. Pretty much. Alright, so we got Lapras. And there weren't any Pokemon there at the, thing that I saw. We got everything at Circhester Bay. Is there anything in Outer Spikemuth I need, like, at all? There is more Pekka, but I think I already have more Pekka. So I think we're good to actually go into Spikemuth at this point. Yeah. Except for Jellicent, actually. I don't think we have Jellicent. Wait, no, yes we do. We got Jellicent at the beginning of Route 9. So no, we have Jellicent. So yeah, we got everything there. We can just move on to Spikemuth finally. My goodness. It took so long. So long, though. So long. Nope. I need to get out of the tangle. Okay, with that done then, let me get my Cinderace back. And have Bolton just kind of chill. Okay, Cinderace. And then... we're fighting Dark-type trainers, so I guess I'm gonna put Chiaki in the front. And... yeah, do something like that, I think. Hello, Z! Okay, yeah, but we should be done with Route 9 now. Thank goodness, finally. We actually get to progress with the game, maybe get a gym badge. With how long Lapras is taking, I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to get a gym badge today. I figured I might be on Route 9 like all stream. But no, instead it took just half the stream to find Lapras. Okay. Go around these guys. Oh. I was not expecting the Wilmer. Yeah, dive. Not fast enough, apparently. Oh, bye pickups. That's not fun. Always something, I guess. Oh, there's an item there I didn't get. And a Mantine there I didn't see. Which everything's fast apparently. Well, I guess Hatterene's just really slow. Not that everything's fast. Hatterene's just not a fast Pokemon. I was disappointed that the Lapras wasn't shiny for how long you hunted it. Yeah. Gosh, imagine just trying to hunt shiny Lapras here, fishing like I was doing. That'd be such a long hunt. Our count would be at 1 after all that. I don't think I'm ever gonna be hunting Lapras here. Grab the berries I'm here, I suppose. It took so long. I'll go ahead and leave it. I'll leave it today. Just move on. It's probably like a greetings or something. And then there's Outer Spikemuth, which has pretty much the same things in the grass as the rest of the route. For the most part. There's a cat on top of the couch. You guys can't see him very well, but he's up there. Oh, both of them are up there, actually. They're both there, chilling. I can't enter Spikemuth, so I've just been hanging around here this whole time. No one can challenge a Dark-type leader like this. What's with the gate being shut? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now? Hey, Ember. Actually, I want to make sure there's nothing else I just kind of left last time. Oh, there's these people here, so I guess I'll fight them. Fight them first. And get the berries and stuff. Then I'll go around Spikemuth. Yeah, I'll fight you guys first. Hello. Okay, Toxtricity and Maractus. Well, I'm gonna take out... see you when you're back, Izzy. I'm gonna take out the Maractus with Cinderace and the Toxtricity with Hatterene, preferably. That's the plan, anyway. I imagine Toxtricity is probably gonna outspeed Hatterene, though. Yeah, I'll see you when you're back, Izzy. Okay, Dunshock. And there's the Psychic. Okay, cool. We just took them both out. One move. Lead worked out. Even though it wasn't really intended for like these two particular trainers, it was just Dark Gym in general. It isn't the best way to stay healthy, is it? I think the last time I danced was probably like with Just Dance when I was a kid. Probably. I don't really dance a whole lot. Oh. I wasn't actually meaning to encounter Pokemon, but hello. How you doing, Greedent? Nice to see ya. I am just gonna run away though. Okay, Tanga, Rosalie. Works for me. And then we should be able to go around here just fine. There's no encounters we need over here. No Pokemon, you already have them all. Was there an item over here? There was. It just stopped sparkling, so I wasn't sure. Hello, Berserker. And I'll run. Or, I was trying to run anyway. Alright, I was born here, so I know another way in. If you want to get into town, how about I show you the way? But you're my rival, so you have to beat me in a battle first, got it? Yeah, with pleasure. You've had a pretty good win streak in the gym challenge, just like me. I respect you as my rival and all that, but I got too much at stake to go around losing now. Alright, Marnie. Let's see what you got. Your Lipard. I powered up a whole lot. I'm gonna beat you lot into the ground, got it? No you are not. Not if I can do anything about it. I love her theme though. Okay, we do outspeed the light part at least. Okay, Toxicroak. That would be a good old Psychic. It should be just fine. We have to swap out of this though. Because Hatterene is not very fast in general. Okay, Scrafty. Oh, I meant to swap. Hopefully you outspeed Scrafty. If not, I guess it's fine. Hatterene goes down. And we do not outspeed Scrafty. I didn't mean to swap there, though. I swear I did. No, that's alright. We've got... Who do I want to send in, really? Well, Apple has a wing attack. So maybe just go into Apple then. Okay, more Pecco. I might just stay in and grab Apple. It's gonna be on my rival. You really know. Oh, I didn't read all that. Oh well. You really know how to do something, apparently. What does I know how to do? I don't know. Okay, grab Apple here. What's with that? My Pokemon didn't get a chance to really do their thing at all. Nope. Sorry, Marnie. This is what it is. My partner Rebecca has been interested in you and your strength, and I think I get it now. I've got everyone in Spikemuth supporting me. I'm definitely gonna get all 8 gym badges just so I can have a rematch with you. Just so I can... Oh, don't you forget it. I'll get my revenge in the Champion Cup. Anyway, I promised I'd show you a way in, so follow me. Thank you. I will be taking you up on that offer. There goes Spikemuth. Took a moment to get here. All stream. But we'll be able to get ourselves in the badge at least. Okay, heal me up. I guess I never did the Lotto ID either. So I may as well. Test my luck. Nope. Don't you dare make Marnie's Morpeko cry, okay? Wasn't planning on it. Any trainers made all the way to Spikemuth's got a right wicked look to them. Well, you made it here, so I guess there's nothing to be done. You better be ready to face Pierce. I am ready. I do believe, anyway. With the shutter closed, nobody's gonna be able to challenge Jim. I gotta look into this. I just happen to have too many of these, so I'll give you one, got it? You can handle yourself, right? Yep. Wait, welcome to Spikemuth, kid. Hope you're ready for the gym mission. Hold on, mate. If you're gonna take on the gym mission, you'd better change into your uniform. If you're looking for the gym leader, he's straight ahead from here. Alright. Straight ahead we'll go then. Gym challenger. You want to get past me, but I don't want that. Basically, it's a battle between our desires. Alright, Linoon. I'll go ahead and Dazzling Gleam. Linoon fainted. Love when we happen to outspeed. Makes it very convenient. Even Pokemon broke through. We did. And we're gonna continue to do so. I don't want to let you through. That's why I was waiting on squeezing this crack. But since I lost, it was really all for nothing. Whatever, you won, I guess. I'll step so I guess I'll step aside. And see ya, dude. And then there's the Mr. Mime here. What's this? A gym challenger made it through. All us Team Yell members have blocked the way. Don't think we'll just let you walk through. Alright. Evil. Just go ahead and Dazzling Gleam again. We'll probably go back and heal before the actual Piers fight. Especially considering it doesn't really take that long to walk back and forth. Ow. Jeez. Rude. Anytime Hatterene gets outsped, it's a little unfortunate. Because Hatterene does take a lot of damage when it does. I wasn't able to properly greet you. No? That was totally unbelievable. Even my Pokemon are in awe of you and your team. Here, go on through. Check out our neon signs while you're at it. The neon signs are cool. Although they do make me just think of, like, businesses more than anything. Let me go back and heal Hatterene real quick. I'm gonna be retiring, so I guess I have to do all of them first. Oh, that's fine by me. I don't want to retire. I guess I'll just swap into Hopscotch then. Works for me. Alright. I'm yelling for no reason! That sounded painful. I surprised you? I'm a little surprised how much my legs hurt from that landing. Are you? You just crashed into a bunch of, like, pipes and cardboard boxes. If I stand still like this for too long, it'll hurt so bad I might cry. Especially get off of the battle. Maybe you should just, like, sit down. Or maybe not jump from buildings. That's not really the safest. I don't recommend that, actually. Just don't jump from buildings. Okay, I'm gonna double kick here. I need a couple of those, but that's fine. Double kick is not like the strongest move or anything. Alright, and then another double kick should do it. My team Yell Grunt defeated. I lost, my leg pain's back. I quick save before I finished reading all of that. That was on me. Well, let's treat our laws by push through the pain, so you should praise me for that. Alright, now the pain's gone, I guess I better get out of here. Why don't you just let your, like, bud battle then? Okay, max revive. And there's you. But your Pokemon's not looking so good? I mean, all of them are fighting except for Hatterene. Practice that back handspring so much, even a Popstar would be jealous of those moves. Are you surprised? Oh, I'd be surprised, you. But you're in utter shock, I'm gonna sneakily win this battle. Good luck. Weavile? Weavile should go down basically anything that my Cinderace has. So I'm not particularly worried about this. I'm just gonna flame charge. Should be enough. Yeah. Huh, seriously? You've gotta be kidding. It's already over, what? Yep, already over. Goodbye. I should have been practicing my battle skills, not my backflip skills. Thanks for showing me that. Guess I'll cheer for you from now on. Bye. Alright, now all that should be left is Piers, pretty sure. Team Yell takes the field. This might be the gym challenge, but I won't let you ruin our cool secret hangout. Alright, time for a pincer attack. We'll do whatever it takes to win. Pincer attack. This is a double battle? I didn't have enough time to get my disguise party. That's right, Team Yell is actually made up of Spikemuth gym trainers. Well, yeah. I guess it's a double battle. Well, that might be a little inconvenient because I do have, yeah, Chiaki as my second slot. So I may want to swap her out. So I'll focus the Drapion. It might actually be okay if I Dazzling Gleam. Because Cinderace might take out the Drapion. And then Dazzling Gleam should knock out the Liepard, I would presume. Okay. Liepard used Taunt. Venoshock's gonna hurt. Okay, but we survive. And then Dazzling Gleam should take out the Drapion. And then we outspeed the Liepard if it doesn't take out the Liepard. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Got some level ups. Wouldn't better if you just lost to us, would it? Did I lose as a member of Team Yell? Or was I beaten as a gym trainer? Both. Oh, whatever, our gym leader's up next, but he's really strong, got that? I mean, everybody already knew his destroyed enemy of Team Yell, right? That means I won't get in trouble for knocking my disguise on, right? I sure hope so. Well. Shut your gob. Ember, I'm really sorry. The lot from Spikemuth told me they locked down the city for my sake. Spikemuth just keeps getting worse and worse, and all Pierce says is don't worry. So we decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage the other challengers. We thought if we could stop the other gym challenges from reaching the gym, then Miss Martin would be the only one to win and make it a Champion Cup. And we figured that'd increase the chances of our wonderful Miss Martin becoming the new champion. That's no way to help someone at all. Ember, no need to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face the gym leader. Okay, can I heal now? Or does that count as forfeit? I'm gonna go back and see if I can heal now. If they'll let me out. Because I would like to have Hatterene for the gym battle. Even if I don't lead with Hatterene. It's just the best Pokemon I have against dark types. Okay, we were tired, so no, I can't. Like, I'll just throw a Hyper Potion or something at it then. There we go, that should do it. Alright. That's all I really wanted. I didn't remember how it worked. For going back and healing. Because I don't really want to do all that again. I don't know if I've ever retired from one though, so I don't even know what happens if you do. Hey, welcome back, Izzy. We're just about to fight Piers. I just wanted to heal first. Alright. 7th gym badge time. It's just the zero voice acting. You just have to imagine that he's singing. Like, even like in Roxy's gym, they had the P-O-K-E-M-O-N in the background. So you're finally here, huh? See, I'm really not a great gym leader. Figured that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. I have good ears. I overheard the whole thing about the city being shut up. When I was alone, it was like my soul was weeping. This is a simple gym stadium. We can't even Dynamax a Pokemon, but well, I still hope you enjoy the battle. Like, if they just had, like, anything, even, like, something simple like they did for Roxy's gym, just something there, please. I don't normally care much about not having voice acting in Pokemon, but for scenes like that, just something, please. Now then. I'm the gym leader of Spikemuth, Pierce, the Dark-type user. You want to challenge me even though you know you'll lose? And this song's for you, foolish trainer. Get ready for a mosh pit with me and my party. Spikemuth, it's time to rock. Like, even, like, rhymes is better, because at least there's, like, lyrics to it, but this is just nothing. You just imagine the singing. Alright, Scrafty lead. Everyone, share my Pokemon. Let's do it, Scrafty. Intimidate the opponent. Now I'm gonna go ahead and Pyro Ball. I knew that a couple of double kicks would at least take 2 turns, at bare minimum. So Pyro Ball might one-shot. No, even that's 2. Oh, but it does burn the Scrafty, so that's not bad. Stand attack. I'll throw another Pyro Ball in. And then I'll probably swap out a Cinderace to something else that's not intimidated. Now what's annoying? Oh my gosh, we're gonna miss every Pyro Ball because of stand attacks. Okay, we just go into like Flame Charge or something then. Yeah, at least that hits. Sometimes. The burn's gonna end up being what's taking it out. Oh, that's fine. Hello, Songstress Miku. Welcome. How you doing? Malamar? Malamar's also pretty slow, so Chucky might actually outspeed. Malamar's gonna mess you all up with its contrary ability. Is it now? That's just telling me don't use Disarming Voice, because it's gonna backfire. So that's what he's saying. Okay, there we go, Malamar down. Double Edge for who? Cinderace. I think I'm gonna pass. I don't normally prefer recoil in just single player. Obstagoon. I'll go back into Cinderace for the quad effective double kick. Oh, what happened? I'm very confused what's going on, Seamstress. Did the message not go through? Or was there another message that didn't go through? Send me another member of my crew. Face the proud high word of my Obstagoon. Obstruct? I don't remember what Obstruct does. Because I chose not to use it on my own. And I knew it does the Protect, I just don't remember what else it did. Defense fell. That's fine. I'm not planning on keeping Cinderace in too long. Only until Obstagoon goes down. I think defense went down a little more than I thought it would. Might go into my own. Mirror match it. I don't know if that's actually gonna take it out though. It might. Yeah, it might if I hit like 5. I do have speed. I'm just gonna headbutt. I don't know how many YouTube subscribers are out right now. I think we just recently hit 11K, I believe. So I think we're still roughly around there. I could look. I think that actually didn't really do a whole lot, did it? Throat chop's fine. Yeah, it's 11,004. Is the exact number right now. Okay, then he has Skun Tank. I may just send Satoshi for Skun Tank. May as well. Yep, 11,004. I don't do encores. Get it? No, not songs, not moves. I didn't see what else he said. No encores though. Everyone's gonna sing, but who cares? Go Skun Tank. Use your Sucker Punch and Toxic. He just tells you exactly what all of his Pokemon do. He has no element of surprise whatsoever. unlike my fiance, apparently. Bye, I love you. Alright, and then Power Jump and finish it off here. And that should be our 7th badge. Alright. Me and my team gave it our best. Let's meet up for a battle again sometime. Eventually. I'm sure. I'm glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. Here's our Dark badge. There we go, 7 badges in. And we should be able to catch almost everything in the wild area. Except for like the strongest spawns in like the area past the bridge. Hello Rowan, welcome. You're up to level 55. Here's the uniform too. I've actually been thinking about just selling them at my concerts. Thank you. Hello Sis Marnie's gonna challenge me next, I bet. That was actually kind of sweet. So you're watching, sis. You won't learn anything from seeing me lose. I was watching your battle, bro. It's how I learned to battle and all that. That right. That reminds me, Marnie. There's something I wanted to tell you. I want you to take over gym leader here in Spikemuth. I mean, the gym here in Spikemuth as its gym leader. Yeah, I know. You plan to retire after Champion Cup, right? I think you've really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon. I love you, but my answer is a big fat no. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader. Good point. In that case, let your big bro see if you have the skill to be a champion. Hey Ember, thanks for having an amazing battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so clear off for a bit, okay? Alright. There's 7 badges down. Your sissy appears? Here, take time to remember this moment. Thank you, thank you. Hey, there's some trouble over on Route 9. It's so bad even the champions come to sort things out. Oh, you gave Pierce a thrashing, didn't you? You should head over there to help. Come on then, I'll show you the way. Alright, time to see what's going on. I hope I was healed. Ember, thanks for coming, but I've got a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. I already told you, didn't I? Keep your eye on the goal. And for you, that's winning the gym challenge. The only gym badge left is the one you'll get from the Dragon Gym's leader, Raihan, right? Raihan is the only trainer out there I consider a real rival. He's that good, you know. And there we go again. Sorry, but I suppose there's no time for me to be stopping for a chat. There's a bit of trouble hearing my name on it. But don't you worry about a thing. The unbeatable champion is here to look after things and keep you all safe. And come from the tunnel, would you say? I'm about to have the champion time. I'm going this way anyway. Have I fought you? Was this earth shaking? Maybe if I try to sway in the same way, nope, not helping. Okay, so there's nothing to do with that NPC really. The cape with the logos, is that champion running by? Can you even go this way yet, or do you have to go around? Everything's okay at Hammerlock. Yep, everyone just surprised. Wild Dynamax Pokemon, red light. Can I come past you guys? Yeah, I can. Just kind of weave through. Ember! This is mad, you know what I mean? Where's Leon? That's what I'd like to know. That noise, it was like some massive explosion. There's this huge surge of red lights, and then wild Pokemon just start Dynamaxing around me, browsing as you like. Take a look at the news. See, there's Lee. He really is the greatest, right? Me and his Charizard took down that Dynamax Pokemon in the blink of an eye. I knew Lee was strong, but this really makes you appreciate how great he is, eh? Let's go meet up with the member. He should be at Hammerlock Stadium. First I want to see if there's any Pokemon here I need. I wouldn't imagine so. Oh no, this is back at Route 7, never mind. So, yeah, no, there's definitely not. I was like, I recognize those particular encounters. So yeah, there's nothing here then. Yeah, because that just goes back to Route 8. Have I never fought you? I guess not. Acknowledge your strength, and please indulge me in a contest of strength and wits. Will do. Doublade. That should be a good matchup for Cinderace. And Night Slash. There we go, Doublade down. Okay, Passimian is pure fighting. Go into Chalky then. And I think Psychic's the strongest move here, yeah. Okay, Passimian down. And then Poltegeist. I'll swap into Obstagoon. And Night Slash. Should do it. See, exactly as I thought. Alright, that should be everything on Route 7 then. I guess we just haven't been that way at all. Since it leads back over to where Spikemuth is. So I just hadn't. And then heal up really quick. And then Hammerlock. So you might get our 8th badge today too. I would hope so. Even if we don't beat the game today, having 8th badge at least would be nice. Bare minimum. And then I could leave like the champion and post-game stuff for the next stream for Friday. Assuming I stream Friday, it just kind of depends on what the schedule ends up looking like. What news I get surrounding the job I interviewed for Thursday. So we'll see. Over here! Well, if it is an Ember, expect nothing less from you and your Charizard beyond. You took down the Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all, but what all is going on here? Overflowing red lights, Pokemon Dynamaxing without Power Spot. Yeah, but why? Not sure. What's going on? The red lights could suddenly appear again at any time, and you'd have no way of knowing. But being able to predict such things is part of a scientist's work. There's a cat meowing. What are you meowing at, Crook? Oh, he's jumped back onto his cabinet. I don't know what he was meowing at. But he was loud. Gran? The chairman called for me. He wants to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did the chairman know anything? Nothing worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to that executive lady. We just don't have enough data. That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more than anyone about the Darkest Day, after all. Are you saying that red light and the Darkest Day are connected? Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? There must be. Thanks, I appreciate the thoughts, but all I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. That's my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. So you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge. Right, course. You're an unbeatable champion after all, eh? Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? Naturally. Looks like we all know what we need to do. So you two, clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. I know what I need to do, alright. Defeat that Piers guy once and for all. You're off to Hammerlock Stadium, yeah, Ember? Ryan's a tough nut to crack. Well, yeah, but I guess we just go straight into the 8th gym battle then. There's no Pokemon to catch in between Spikemuth and Hammerlock. Who do I want to lead with? I think I might lead with, yeah, just Cloyster and Chiaki. Considering it is a dragon gym. This is the final gym. Last one. The long gym challenge is nearing its end, I see. Are you ready to face Hammerlock Gym and its leader, the Dragon User Raihan? You bet I am. In that case, please use the changing room to change your uniform. Alright. So, shoot, there's nothing between the 7th and 8th gyms. The uniform you wear is a symbol of all your victories. I feel your determination. Now, head to where all the gym trainers wait. No, not the stadium, but the vault. The vault, alright then. Vault's an interesting place to just have people wait. Let's see, how many gym challenges are left? Huh, not even 10, eh? Alright then. Ember, time to explain the Great Raihan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All you've got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challenges who make it this far. And that's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian, you'll be first. Yeah, that's me, Sebastian. Leader Raihan has taught me 2 things. First, that dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. Alright. Sebastian? Okay, Sliggoo and Pelipper. That is fine. I'm going to Dazzling Gleam, of course. And then... I don't know what I'm going to do with Cloyster. I guess just Aurora Beam. Well... yeah, I'll Aurora Beam. And then Dazzling Gleam. And if it knocks out the Sliggoo, then I'll hit the Pelipper. Alright. Pelipper used Tailwind. Sliggoo's Dragon Pulse. Took a lot of damage there. And Dazzling Gleam took out the Sliggoo. And then we can just up one on Pelipper. I would probably just Psychic. Okay, Supersonic. Yeah, and there we go. Doubles. There's a lot to think about with them. It makes them difficult, but fun too. So does. I can see why you managed to make it this far. Time to face the second trainer. Come on, Camilla. Alright. Trainer number 2. Tough battles, it's important to figure out what role each of your opponent's Pokemon play. Yeah. Okay, Ninetales and Turtonator. I may double in on the Ninetales. That's gonna be the easiest one. Okay, and then... I mean, Dazzling Gleam's not gonna be very effective on Ninetales, so yeah, I'm just gonna double in. Okay, well that works because Tornado's going for Shell Trap anyway. Okay, Cloyster did not survive that. I was hoping. And Shell Trap didn't work. Go into Satoshi. I mean, the Sandstorm is gonna hurt Chiaki, but should be fine. Okay, we can Power Gem both of them. Oh wait, I thought that Power Gem was one that does both. I guess it's just Rock Slide. Well, Stone Edge, Turtonator then, and Psychic the... I meant Psychic the Ninetales, but oh well. I misclicked, that's fine. I did mean to Psychic Ninetales though. Not the end of the world. Okay, Power Gem, the Ninetales, Dazzling Gleam, I suppose. Will-O-Wisp is annoying, but fine. Okay, level up. Okay, Dragon Pulse is fine. Do I want Explosion? No, I don't. Okay, that's Camilla down. Let me do like a quick healing. Really quick. Letter's fickle. Victory and defeat are even more fickle. Fantastic! I can see those 7 badges you have were well earned. Now heal up really quick. Meet to the 3rd and last trainer. Your moment to shine area. I'm guessing she's Ice, because I know the Raihan Sandstorm. Or at least that's the only one I remember from him. I'm gonna revive the Cloyster. Throw some super potions in. What do you mean about my item bag? And I am in the item bag. I just don't know what you're wanting me to check. But also, hello, Flower Power. Welcome. Oh. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I do appreciate it. And I should have like a Ross Berry or something. Actually, I should just have a full heal. Save the berries for curry, I suppose. Burn heal, there we go. And now we should be good. I imagine she's probably gonna use Hail. I'm still fine with this lead, I suppose. I'm just gonna keep it. A double battle. Do you combine the strength of two Pokemon to push through, or do you have one of them support the other? Let me see what your strategy is. Yeah, my strategy is just I have two Pokemon that are good against dragons and a dragon-type gym. That's all there really is to it. Bomb Snow might be a little concerning. I don't know how your Bomb Snow is helping your Hawkamoa, but whatever. I'm going to Aurora Beam the Bomb Snow, and then Dazzling Gleam hit both of them. Check for HP up, protein, iron, calcium, zinc, carbos. I don't think I have any of those. And even if I did, I'm not concerned about that at the moment. I'm fine. There's almost no points really using it in like a normal playthrough. It's not a Nuzlocke or anything. We're chillin'. Yeah, if I were to use it, it would be saved for whenever we go after Typenol. With the battle tower thing. Whatever it's called in this game, I don't remember. There we go, and a Bomb Snow down. Not a problem. Cooperation between trainers and their Pokemon just brings out their strength even more. Suppose so. Well done. I'm honored to have battled against such a talented trainer. Nice one, Ember. You've completed my gym mission. Come on, time to head to the gym stadium. You've earned the right to face me yourself. And we're still mostly healed. I'm just gonna leave these guys how they are, I think. Then we have our rest of our Pokemon for backup. Alright, last battle. Or last gym battle, rather. Far from the last battle, we have the whole tournament thing. Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle. Though I've got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should have expected no less from Pokemon trainer Leon saw promising. And you aim to defeat Leon. Do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Raihan, will have to show you. Generally, Raihan doesn't simply control the weather. He also seeks 2-on-2 battles. You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. Alright, Raihan. We'll see what you got. I don't remember exactly what he has. I know he just... all I remember is that he does, he has Sand Team. And I know he has Duraludon. I think he has Flygon. Gigalith too, okay. I'm going to... Gigalith is a big threat to my Cloyster, so I think I'm actually going to double it on the Gigalith. Because we can survive Flygon just fine, I'm sure. The winds blow. Stream forward, Sandstorm. See, I'm going to double in on the Gigalith because I think that that is my biggest threat. No, I'm just going full in on it. Okay, Steel Wing on Flygon. That's fine. I still consider Gigalith more of a threat. Alright, that takes care of the Gigalith. Who I was more worried about because that's a threat to Cloyster. He was not going to be staying the whole battle because I know he has Duraludon. I mean, that goes for both of the Pokemon I have here. But immediately I'm more worried about the Gigalith than I am the Flygon. Okay, here I'm still going to leave the Flygon, I think. But I'll Dazzling Gleam. Hit both of them. I kind of want to take care of Sandaconda while Cloister's alive, but I guess the same logic could have gone for Flygon. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Glare is unfortunate, but fine. Chucky's gonna go down, but that's okay as well. And also that almost knocked out Flygon too. He buffed by Sandstorm. There's the Duraludon. Yeah, that's his Dynamaxmon. I'm just gonna let him take my Pokemon out. That's fine. It gives me a clean switch into like, I don't know who. I guess Cinderace. Satoshi would not be a good one here, even though it's like immune to the Sandstorm. It's not quite what I'd want to look for here. Bring the storm. My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. But that's okay. Yeah, I'll send in Cinderace. I don't know who else. I'll figure it out when I get there. Because Groudon resists a lot. Okay, Steel Wing. Shocky goes down, that's fine. Okay, Max Knuckle into Cloyster. Hurts but doesn't kill. Me knock out the Flygon here. So now we just have to worry about the Duraludon. Okay, Apple level 55. Cloister buffeted by Sandstorm. I'm going to send in Hopscotch. And Hopscotch can change the weather to sun too, actually. Which I think I'd rather do than Max Knuckle. Get rid of the Sandstorm. And then in that case I'm just gonna go Roar Beam again. Pyro Ball. Just Max Flare here. Yeah, go to the Sandstorm. Pulling out a sunny day. Ha, it's not a bad countermeasure. No, it's not. I wouldn't say so anyway. Cloister probably goes down here, that's fine. I expected it. I think I'm gonna send out... Obviously doesn't really have anything great, but neither do like my other Pokemon. I could do Apple, but it might die to like a Dragon move. Apple will be fine, I trust Apple, I suppose. Is it gonna be Obstagoon or Flapple? Okay, Dragon Rush. Main focus though is Cinderace with the Max Flare. There we go. Yeah, Sun Boost and Max Flare is nice. That worked out. There we go. And that's our 8th badge. We made some progress today. A little bit. Got our last 2 badges. Not to mouth of a furious battle. I feel as pure and refreshed when the sky clears after storm. What can I possibly say? Call myself Leon's rival? Seems I'd grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Hi Ramon, how you doing? Welcome! Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want then. The proof of your victory, the Dragon Badge. Thank you, Raihan. And there we have it. That's all 8 badges. Full medallion. And we can catch Pokemon of any level now. Okay, collected the 8 gym badges of the Galar region. Now win your way through the semifinals and finals for a chance to challenge Leon. You must. He was that much at least for beating us in battle here today. Oh, I will. 100% I will. I'm good having a good Monday morning. That's good. We collected all the gym badges. It's last time to Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing how you do in battle. Hey, Ember. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. First off, as a sign of my respect, here, TM99, it contains a new Breaking Swipe. And secondly, here's the Dragon-type gym uniform, the mark of true strength. Thank you. Number 643, that's Reshiram's Dex number. Challenger Ember. You completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now prove your strength to the whole region of the Champion Cup. Wow, and I'm here to see just how good you are. There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle. I can't read apparently, my goodness. I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. I've tried lots of different strategies, and I made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you, and Ember, and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Ember. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, you might want to go train hard in the wild area. I could. What levels are the champion matches at? Champion Leon team levels. Level 62 to 65. We'll see. Yeah, they do definitely recommend you to go to the wild area first. But I may just wait. If anything, we'll go to the Lake of Outrage first, but we'll see. Hey there, Ember. I know there's still, like, the, Chairman Rose stuff and a bunch of battles before Leon, too, so you might be fine. Give Raihan a good thrashing, and that means you complete the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish you can go to celebrate, but I think there are some things we should talk over. The light that covered Hammerlock. It was just like the darkest day, when it said the giant Pokemon went on a rampage almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamaxed the Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. Legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. There we go, she's got the coat. It looks great. Yeah. The two heroes that protect the Galar region from the darkest day. And the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't miss that. Not to worry, you can count on me to take care of everything. You're just focused on getting to Winden. Go on, head to the station, or you'll miss your train. And we'll go to Winden. We'll at least stop by there, but we might go to Lake of Outrage to catch those things first before we do any of the championship stuff. But I'll go to Winden. If I think that we might be a little underleveled, we might stop by and do the Lake of Outrage stuff first. Wait up, Ember. I'm coming too. I had Raihan be in no time. I'll take my head on straight and stop doubting every decision I made, that is. And you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won for me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament and face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Ember. So you got every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat her. So, get a move on, Ember. The train's waiting. Here we go, on our train to Winden. It's time. we're finally headed for Winden. There's a whole lot I want to check out there. There's that big tower and the monorail. And Winden Stadium, where the whole of Galar, no, the whole world's gonna be watching us. Yup. You get it right, you and me are gonna make our match out there the greatest match that ever was. I hear you, man. Alright. I wonder what scenery would appear if all the snow on Route 10 melted away. Oh yeah, we do still have to go through Route 10 first, of course. Do I need Pokeballs? How am I on Pokeballs? No, I'm fine. I figured I'd stop by and check. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made of snow. Bet there'll be ice type one crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Ember. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? I'll leave myself and the Pokemon on my team. I know we'll all get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Winden, mate. Alright, and I'll see what Pokemon are here. I think I need Glalie. But I want to pull it up. Route 10. What all is there to find here? Is there anything I need to catch? There's a Galarian Mr. Mime. I think I do need that, actually. Yes, I do need Galarian Mr. Mime. There's Cubchoo, Snover, Glalie, Vanillux. I know I need Vanillux. I believe I need Glalie. Yes, I need Glalie and Vanillux. The random in the grass, there's Clang, Vanillish, Rhydon, Snom, Darmaka. I think out of those I just need Clang. So yeah, I think Clang, yeah, Clang's the only one random in the grass I need. So Mr. Mime, Glalie, Vanillux, and Clang I need here. Hello. Alright, go ahead and raise the shell. Weaken you a bit. Ice Body. Noted. I don't want to attack you again because you... Oh, your defense got lowered. Frost Breath's fine. And I may Razor Shell one more time. Okay, I shouldn't have. It's 10% encounter here too, so it may not have been the best thing to do, but oh well. I just need to get my Boltoned out. But I might just progress through the route and take out all the trainers first, and then I'll get Boltoned out. I have Vanillux 10% as well, actually. Yeah, Vanillux and Glalie are the rarest things here. And then Clang's 30% in the grass. That shouldn't take too long. It's the most common thing there alongside Vanillish. So I don't think I need to worry about Clang. Okay, Nuzzle you. The Spark. Weaken you more. Ice Beam. Ow, jeez, that hurt. My goodness. Yeah, I guess our Boltund is like roughly on the same level as these Pokemon now. So it checks out. This is level 48 Vanillux. It's actually like the high end of levels here. 48 is the highest level wild Pokemon can be in Route 10. Your tablet died, that's unfortunate. There we go, Vanillux. So we're probably gonna go back and forth between Route 10 and Hammerlock. Just trying to make sure that we're healed and everything. There you go, Vanillux. One of the rare things here. Okay, you go in 74. That's the whole Vanillite line done. Love to see it. We're definitely making really good Pokedex progress. There's not a whole lot that we need. You can catch almost everything in the wild, it seems. Now, you can't fly back to Route 10, can you? So you'll have to take like the train every single time. That's a little inconvenient, but is what is. There you go, heal up. Then we need Glalie. We need Clang. And we need Galarian Mr. Mime. And then that's all the Pokemon we need on Route 10. Oh. Didn't even run into you. Alright, back to White Hill Station. Okay, there's another Vanillux. We don't need another Vanillux. We do need Clang though. That's the only random encounter one we need. Okay, Nuzzle. And probably throw a Spark in there too. Good measure. Yeah, just one Spark. You don't want to do too much because otherwise, you know, it'd die to hail. But I'm not too worried if this thing does die because it's the most common thing in the grass. We'll find another one. If we need to anyway. I was hoping it'd just stay in. Ow. Come on, Clang. Really? And that was gonna be hail. Like, if you don't stay in the next ball, you're just gonna die, pretty much. Well, you can take like 2 more hail. Oh, critical capture. Stay. Thank you. This is actually what we need for our overall decks as well. First Clang we've ever caught on stream. Add some decks. Okay, now 114 goes right there. We'll go back and heal again. And then we just need Glalie and Mr. Mime. And then we're good. Alright, heal me up. Back to White Hill. Okay, 2 Cubchoo. Swap Cinderace back. Who the heck did I swap out? Oh, Cloyster. I kind of want Cloyster to be getting that experience, but oh well. Is what it is, I suppose. Do you have any injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. Will you actually heal us? Because they don't seem to in Sword Shield like they did in Black and White. The doctor's healing ya. Flame Charge should be fine. A couple of them, I guess. Resist that. There's Hail. Yeah, will you heal me? Because it'd be really great if you did. I would appreciate that, actually. I kind of doubt it. What's this? What's this? My Pokemon ended up injured. Yeah, that's what happens when you battle. So I'm trying to, yeah, it's probably seen many injured Pokemon. This would be pretty tough. Okay, so no, he's not gonna heal me. I didn't think so, but him asking that made me think maybe this one trainer will actually heal me. Only do what you can. Taking risks on mountain climbing is dangerous. That is true. Hiker Douglas. Steelix. I'm probably gonna Pyro Ball here, considering it's pretty defensive. One little more firepower behind it. There we go, Steelix down. He has a second Pokemon though, I saw. Who was messaging me? Why? Okay, Mudsdale. Mudsdale will go into Cloyster. And just, Aurora Beam or something. I was gonna go into Flapple, but I figured I might want the Hail immunity at least. And a special attacker. Well, Cloyster's not a special attacker, but has a special attack. Which would be best for Mudsdale in particular. Alright, done with the Mudsdale. Stoshi level 55. Hiker Douglas defeated. You won't be able to beat a strong opponent without pushing the limits of what's possible. Okay, Sneasel here. Bro, Sneasel, leave me a Bomb of Snow. That is we do need a Bomb of Snow. That is a static one. I don't know if you'll respawn if we battle it, like, ever. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. Because I might want to shiny hunt at some point. So I'm just gonna leave that particular Bomb of Snow alone. I don't know if it respawns. I get more nervous about battles than work. I mean, I would too if Pokemon battles are real. Because work's not usually something that makes me super nervous. It can be stressful depending, but not usually. It's just kind of the same old, doing what you're doing. The only times that it gets stressful is if, like, you're dealing with people who are stressful. Claydol. Just gonna end up Razor Shelling here. You had 12k subs somehow? Thank you. No one might get there eventually. It'll just take time. But I'm not too worried about it, I'm just chilling. I'm just doing my thing. When I do business, I'm called a businessman. So when I battle, should I be called a battle man? I think you're just a Pokemon trainer. Pretty sure. Okay, we do need Galarian Mr. Mime, so we'll catch that. And then we just need the Glalie after that. Only thing on this route. Alright, so we catch you. Okay, Nuzzle. Hypnosis. I may do one Spark as well. Okay, could. You know, to heal again after this because of Hypnosis. But that's fine. We shouldn't have to do too much more backtracking after we get the Glalie. Because that's the only thing that we need here other than Mr. Mime. Okay, Mirror Coat's fine. Just stay in the ball, please. Hypnosis. One, two, three. There we go. Galarian Mr. Mime. And you go in 365. So all the way here. Yeah, definitely a good portion of the deck's done. It doesn't look too bad. Okay, we'll go back and heal really quick. Oh. I'll leave Bolton on team for a moment. I'll swap it out whenever we do our next trainer battle. Because, you know, I want my main playthrough team to be the ones getting the experience in trainer battles. So fly back here. Heal, and then all we need to find is a Glalie again. Which might take a moment, but shouldn't be too long. Nowhere near as long as like Delmise and Lapras. Should be relatively quick. Because it's 10%. It's not bad at all. Knew where I was going, but I blanked for some reason anyway. Back to White Hill. Okay, Vanillux, Cubchoo. Vanillux is just as common as Glalie is, but we've seen a lot more Vanillux. Mr. Mime, Cubchoo. 2 Mr. Mime. Stop up for Cinderace again, and I may knock out that Mr. Mime for the Watts. It has Brilliant Aura. So may as well, Watts and experience. Hello, you. Okay, Flame Charge. Should hopefully do it. Yeah, figured. I didn't think it was gonna take a whole lot more than that. Okay, fight this guy. The post. I wonder just how long we can keep on carrying letters like this. Okay, Pelipper. I may want to swap here. Not really the best matchup. Do you have Drizzle at least? Okay, thank you for getting rid of the hail. I do like that. I don't have anything that good for Pelipper, really. I guess I'll just throw in Cloyster. Because it would resist water. Hit back to the ice, I suppose. Even though it's not super effective, it's something. Hope he doesn't flinch. Ow, jeez. That kinda hurt. I might have to hit 5 of those, actually. Hit 5, please. 3. I guess that was okay. And then you Roost. Roost makes you lose your flying typing for a moment, doesn't it? Because you're landed. This is not gonna be the best. Yeah. Lose flying typing for a bit. Okay, and that's gonna hurt. Jeez. Okay, well, I'm swapping again. Into Obstagoon, I guess. Okay, Air Slash. Rain stopped. Back to hail. I'm just gonna Night Slash. That should do it. I would hope anyway. Yeah. Hit by hail. Noctowl. Be nice if Cloyster was still like alive. We'll send out Satoshi though, just power gem. And power gem. Hypnosis, shoot. That's annoying. Downside of being a slower Pokemon. Moonblast. Okay, can you wake up, please, Satoshi? I would appreciate if you did sooner rather than later. Moonblast again. What's nerfing my special attack that I just am not using? Okay, Satoshi woke up, we're good. I just need to hope that doesn't land another Hypnosis, hopefully. Please don't land it. Thank you. Alright, now this trainer's down. A little more experience. I lost. When I think about it, I didn't want it to ever end. And now we'll go heal. Because that battle's actually a little rough. So no, I guess there is going to be quite a bit of backtracking through Route 10. Just as the levels start to catch up with us some. Back to White Hill. And back up to where we were pretty much. Mr. Mime, Cubchoo. Still keeping an eye out for the Pokemon we actually need. Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime. Cubchoo, Mr. Mime. We fight this dude. Do you know the old legend that says the Galar is doomed if Corviknight ever disappear? No, but that's valid. I really like Corviknight. It's my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon by far. Love Corviknight. Top 4. Okay, Pyrobalia. That said, though, I am still gonna destroy you. Okay, goodbye, Corviknight. It is one where I do prefer, like, its normal coloration over the shiny, though. Flygon. Sorry, Flygon, you're gonna get destroyed here. Earth Power. Ow. Goodbye. I actually don't know much about the old Corviknight legend. Okay, Sneasel, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Beartic there. Let's run this way, Mr. Mime. Just roll the Glalie. I know Mr. Mime's the most common thing here, but come on. It's just not what I'm looking for right now. Okay, there's a camp here. PP up. Trainer. Oh, there's like 3 trainers here, aren't there? Like back to back. Ha! Pokemon trainer. What should I do? I don't really want to battle. I mean, you don't have to battle if you don't want to battle. I'm not really gonna complain. You can just talk to me about how you like camping or something. That's fine. I may swap into Flapple here. Rock Slide. I was kind of hoping it'd miss, but it didn't. Okay, grab Apple. Nice, sturdy. Or was it just not? Okay, it just wasn't enough. No, of course it doesn't have sturdy. Just giggle at that Sandstream. Silly question. I should be able to finish with Wing Attack or something. Should be enough. Yeah. It only had a sliver of health left. Okay, buffed by Sandstorm. Rhydon, I'm gonna stay. Grab Apple again. Especially now it's 4 times effective. Just good old Grab Apple. And go right on. I think I'll mix up somewhere around my first Pokemon. Did you now? I want to see if I can take on the rest of these trainers. Or at least a couple more. Take care of yourself. You are something. Thank you. Better be something nothing. Okay, it's our Manatan. Specifically Galarian Darmanitan. Pyro Ball. Especially since it's not in Zen mode, just Pyro Ball. Okay, goodbye. Nice knowing you. Okay, Obstacle level 56. Double Edge, no, that's fine. Okay, buffed by Hail. Phalanx. I can send out Chiaki. And I'll just Psychic here. Okay, you're no retreating, that's fine. I suppose. Yeah, that was fine. Oh, you have another one? Grab blocked. Okay, I'm staying. I'm just going to Psychic again then. And I outspeed here. There we go. Everybody's leveling up a bit. Mostly 56 and 57. Oh, your Pokemon are simply marvelous. Thank you. I'm pretty confident we can do this battle too. They might need to heal after, or might want to anyway. It's been a while, I'm glad you can meet up again. Let's see how strong you've gotten. Great Pokemon trainers always shine with something special when they're on camera. Alright, let's see what you guys have got. Yeah, these must be like the people on Route 5. Klinkling and Heliolisk. I have Hopscotch and Chiaki. Well, I'm going to Pyro Ball the Klinkling and probably Psychic the Heliolisk. Yeah, I'm just gonna Psychic the Heliolisk. Ah, Cling Cling Void. Okay, that's not good, because then it could gear grind my Hatterene. I was hoping it wouldn't miss. Okay, it just shifts gearing. That's fine. Okay, well then I'm gonna Pyro Ball and Dazzling Gleam next turn. Because Dazzling Gleam should be more than enough for the Heliodisc. Okay, so Pyro Ball, Clean Clang, and Dazzling Gleam, both of them. Okay, there we go. We actually hit the Pyro Ball this time. Goodbye, Clean Clang. Yeah, and then the Dazzling Gleam in case it didn't take out the Clean Clang. That used to do a little bit to it. Thunder. And there's the Dazzling Gleam. Takes out the Heliodisc. We still have 2 Pokemon left. Noivern, that's fine. I'm okay with Noivern. And Togedemaru, yeah, okay. This is fine. I don't see any need to change up my lineup here. Just Pyro Ball to Togedemaru, Dazzling Gleam, both of them. Okay, Tailwind's okay. There we go. Interview is defeated. What strength am I lost for words? Nice work, everyone. I lost, but it's alright. I was able to assess her strength. Well, that's good. And then, is it Winden up here or is it more Route 10? Is it like Route 10 Part 2? Okay, it is Winden here. Well, I'll go over here at least to heal and then we'll go back and look for Glavy. I'm fine with that. I'd like to have a closer fly point. So we'll stop by Winden for a moment. Get the fast travel. Winden. Been a while since I've been here. Alright, Winden City. This is the place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's it, I'm headed straight for Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Ember. You should head there yourself. I mean, I will, but first I want to go catch a Glavy and finish off everything on Route 10, and then explore Winden City, you know. And actually make sure there's no, like, items or anything around here that I'm missing. You know, make the most of everything that I can. I'm not going straight to the stadium. Again, hopefully Glavy shouldn't take too long to find here. We'll just go back and forth until we do find it. It's 10%. It'll be alright. Back down. Okay, Mr. Mime. Sneasel. Check what's down here. Snover. Not you. Not who I'm looking for. Run, please. Thank you. Okay, Sneasel there. Snover, Cubchoo, that did not mean run to. And Mr. Mime there. I just keep going back and forth between like these two patches of grass. Snover, Cubchoo, Snover, Cubchoo, Mr. Mime. Not sure that's quite far enough to spawn and despawn though. And I keep running into things, which doesn't really help. I'm gonna go a little further down too. Just trying to get all the little encounters I can. Oh, maybe not that far down though, actually. Just between these three, I suppose. Cubchoo, who's up there? Snover. Mr. Mime, Sneasel, Sneasel, Mr. Mime. I guess I should have expected that to happen. Can't really do the boost without running into something. I might just even stay off the bike, but then Sneasel might catch up to me. Yeah, well. Mr. Mime, Snover, Cubchoo. I guess I should have been more careful with that, like, first Glalie I ran into. Because now they just don't want to spawn at all. I was kind of lucky I didn't run into that Sneasel. Mr. Mime, Cubchoo. I'll go down too. It's a long path down though. Actually, I could just run in and out of that train station. That might actually be the fastest way to spawn and despawn him. And I'll do that. And then I probably won't run into him as much. It only resets 2 at a time though. But it's not bad. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. There's Vanillux. The other 10%. I've seen a lot of for whatever reason. Another Vanillux. Nope. Nope. I'll knock you out though. Give me your watts, please. Don't mind if I do. Another Vanillux. I swear that Glalie is just as common as Vanillux is. They have the same encounter rate. Glalie! Oh, I forgot to swap into, Bolton. Oh well. It'll be fine. Surely. Just headbutt it or something. And just chuck Pokeballs, hope for the best. Should be fine. There we go. We got everything here now. Love to see it. Hey, hold up. About 10. Actually, I was looking at just White Owl Station. What is the main area? Oh, there's more I need, chat. I was just looking at the station area. There's probably more up here. Oh. Overruled 1% Duraludon. And Rending Grass 2% Stonejourner. Ah. Never mind, we're not done with this area. We're just done with what's at the base. Gosh darn it. What's at the station? Could be worse though, I guess. I'm gonna get my Boltons back out in that case. Just gonna... Well. Welp. Okay, so I guess we'll look for the 1% Stonejourner first. Ah. It's not the most pleasant. Revelation. I was like, huh, it's kind of weird that we've just not gotten Stonejourner in any of these areas yet. I'm pretty sure it was here. It was just higher up. I just didn't see the second encounter table set. So we can't look for Stonejourner down there either, where it's nice and convenient. You can just run in and out of the station. Man. Okay, but am I even resetting? There's two Snover, there's Cubchoo, there's Mr. Mime. There's not gonna be Mr. Mime anymore because I accidentally ran into it. I imagine I'm going far enough to reroll. What's that there? It's Cubchoo. It's gonna take a while to find what I'm looking for. And I'm looking for the 1% Duraludon right now. It's 2% Stonejourner and like random encounters. Look for Duraludon first. I mean, I'm pretty confident I am re-rolling these. It's just gonna take a while because 1%. I'll take your Watts though. I forgot I didn't have Cinderace in the front. Oh well, I'm gonna take the Watts anyway. Ow. I knew that was gonna hurt in advance. So 1% Duraludon. Because, you know, looking for 1% Lapras today was enough. You also got to look for the 1% Duraludon. Choose Sneasel. One percent Groudon, 2% Stonejourner. At least Ballonlea shouldn't be too hard to spot. It's not like it's a small Pokemon. Like looking for a Pukemook at that one time. The only reason I found it is because I accidentally ran into it. Even though I was actively looking for it. So Ballonlea shouldn't be too bad. And it is overworld too, so the resets forward aren't too long. Unlike Lapras, where we were fishing for like 4 hours. More than that, really. It'll be fine. Stonejourner is probably going to take longer. Hey, there's Duraludon. We found him. We can save too. Hi, Duraludon. How you doing? That's our 1%. Then I guess we'll start alternating Spark and Pokeball. I'm still worried about the hail, of course. Oh! Thank you for making it easy. I do appreciate that, actually. Duraludon. And now we just need Stonejourner here, actually. Just Stonejourner. Okay, so Duraludon, you go in 371. Right there. And now we just look in random encounters for a 2% Stonejourner. Beartic. That was unforeseen. Oh no, Beartic is here. And so is a Bomb Snow. Okay, never mind. We also need a Bomb Snow and Beartic. Just when I thought that I was almost done. Every time I think I'm almost done on this route, apparently there's more things. It was an easy catch. So yeah, no complaints there. I'm glad that Duraludon cooperated. Ow. Ow. Can you just stay in, please? Can you be nice too? We'll probably find a Bomb Snow before we find Stonejourner, so I'm not worried about that. But every time I think I'm almost done, there's something else that pops up. Like, oh wait, I completely missed that. Go into Cloister, so I have Hail Immunity. Just tackle it or something. Chip away. Nice pass. Oh, and I'm confused. Okay, we need to be careful with that then. But Beartic's 25% here, so that's not bad either. There we go, there's Beartic. Added to the dex. And I think... Well, first of all, let me sort you back. I'm pretty sure that Satoshi or Apple is now a higher level than The Apple's now higher level than my Cinderace. I'm gonna swap them out. Then we'll stop by Windin, we'll heal up, and then we'll look for Abomasnow and Stonejourner. It's a little detour. Heal me up, please. We'll head right back out. Look for the last two on 10. And we're still gonna have Sunbring Weld after this too, even before the championship match. So it's not quite the last area, because there's still the there's like the Rose stuff, there's the Slumbering Well, there's Eternatus. We still have a little bit to go. We're basically at the end. Not too much more to do now. I'm not gonna run into you. Okay, so Abomasnow and Stonejourner. Oh, there's Abomasnow. Yeah, I figured I'd find both of them before Stonejourner. Even without going after, like, the static ones here. Swagger. Buffed by Hail. We alternate between tackles and Pokeballs at this point. Thank you for making it easy and not making me do that. So there's a Abomasnow off the list then. And now we just need to find Stonejourner. Because the Abomasnow is number 97. Right there. No, just Stonejourner. So we'll probably be here for a while because it is 2%. Some easy catches up to hard ones earlier. Yeah, absolutely. Especially after Lapras. Lapras was something. So I'm not complaining. It evens out eventually. And now we just have to see how fast this Stonejourner is going to be to find. Theoretically, it should be twice as fast as Lapras was. Theoretically. We'll have to find out. I'm gonna get that one without encountering the Cubchoo. The unfortunate part is, even like after all the things we caught today, only 4 of them were actually new for the national decks, the home living decks. The only ones we got that were new today would be like Caramel Swirl Alchemy, Ninja, Spellmize, and Clang. Everything else was things we already had in other games, but just needed for the sword decks. But I guess it's just gonna be like that the more games you play. The more games you play, the less Pokemon are ones that you actually need. Hello, chill guy. How you doing? Welcome. We're looking for Stone Journal right now. Is he still making progress of not getting any for the decks? Oh, absolutely. And even if we're not getting any for like the national decks, technically, we are still getting the ones for like the individual like game dexes, which do make progress towards like the shiny mythical rewards. So even if it's not direct progress, immediate progress, it is progress regardless. I'm doing good, thank you. We just got our 7th and 8th badges, and now we're looking for the remaining Pokemon we need here on Route 10. So just Stone Journal right now, we caught everything else here. We just kind of make Pokedex progress as we go. Unfortunately, it takes a while sometimes. Ooh, you're shiny hunting, nice. What are you shiny hunting for, out of curiosity? Yeah, we're just looking for a Stone Journal, which it has a 2% encounter rate here in like random encounters. So it'll probably take a while, but that's fine. We still have like an hour and a half left to stream, so we'll probably find it. Yeah, just Stone Journal here. We've not been to Lake of Outrage yet either, but I'm not worried about that today. If I beat the game today, then we'll worry about that. If not, we'll just worry about that whenever we next stream this. Yeah, so it'll be Stone Journal, and then we might make a little bit of Winden progress, and then might get to like the Rose stuff, maybe. You know what? I appreciate it. I am looking for ones with just my own OT, though. Hey, Darmaka, that's the first one of them we've seen here on this route. Yeah, I'm trying to get every single Pokemon in each game with my own OT. Making a living home dex eventually. And if I really need to, I could just bring in my one from Scarlet and breed it, but I don't really want to do that. That's full dex and Sword Shield, nice. Yeah, that's the goal for me eventually. I have most of it. Or at least most of the base game. We've not touched the DLCs on stream yet. That says, including the base game and the DLC, we're like 25% done. Which isn't bad. We're making progress. And then, shoot, where am I at with like all the games? I could look, just really quick, where I'm at with everything. Okay, out of all games, I am. Oh, hey, there's some Journal actually. Anyway, there it is. Hey, and congrats on the shiny Rattata. Okay, it says all games, I am exactly 69% done. 1,101 out of 1,595. I mean, that's for non-shinies, but just out of all the non-shiny Pokemon, 69% done. And that includes, like, Megas and Gigantamax, too. Because I do want to put Gigantamax Factor on at least, like, one of each. But we'll worry about that whenever we get to Olive Armor. Hey, and Stone Germer is a nice capture. Nice, easy capture. Love to see it. Okay, Stone Germer. Love to see it. 369. So right here. And I'll go ahead and save, just to be safe. Well, looks like we are making a little bit of wind in progress today then. That's the last thing we needed here. So let me get my Flapple back. I was gonna say Cinderace, but I remember that Cinderace actually is on my team right now. I'm gonna go reorganize everyone a little bit. And then you have to put Pokédots on each of them. I'm probably not gonna do that. As funny as that would be. I'm probably gonna pass on that one. Okay, maybe if I ever get to a point where I have like literally nothing else to do, where I'm just done with everything else I have planned. But that's a long time down the road. Maybe one day. But there's gonna be more Pokemon coming out than I'm ever gonna be able to do that. Generations to come out faster, I can make any progress. And it's kind of the same with even just the shinies. Generations probably come out faster than I can get shinies. Okay. Time to explore Winden, so I'm talking to everyone. Glad we live in a world where I can coexist with a giant Pokemon like this. That's pretty cool. This Pokemon is huge. That is Mudsdale for ya. Yeah, I'm a Charizard. This Mr. Mime's name is Marcel. It's really amazing. Hopefully they bring it back. I'm kind of indifferent to it. I would not mind if they did, and I wouldn't mind if they didn't. Take as many pictures as I can. They're like little slices of time. I think my Pokemon always smiles when we take photos together. If you're sitting, you have to stand up eventually, right? In the same way, even if you're defeated, sooner or later you'll have to get back up on your feet. Pokemon trainers are really amazing. I mean, they can compete on the world stage. You can tell Leon absolutely loves battle. Just look at his smile. It must be nice to be a supporter of someone. It's not easy to be so dedicated to a stranger. If the trainer I'm cheering for loses, it really brings me down, as if I was the one who lost. Even the match itself has nothing to do with me. That's what it means to be a supporter. Yeah. I don't really have that experience like real sports. But I could definitely see how you do get into something that if you're supporting someone, you'd be behind it. I mean, kind of like how, you know, whenever you're like watching YouTubers or streamers or something, you generally hope that they do find what they're like going for, looking for, complete whatever challenge you're trying to do. I like to invite some of my fine trainers foraging and encounter back to my own region. I came all the way from Unova, same. I did too. Might as well give everything a try, including Pokejobs. There's roads on that machine. That was my first region. My first games were black and white. I'm gonna join the gym challenge too with my very own Charizard. Better raise it from Charmander, you'll form a stronger bond that way. Did you get still Charmander's starter Pokemon? Want to do an entire loop of the Galar region. What better way to start than the Ferris wheel? Ferris wheel, but I'm afraid of heights. Oh dear. It is quite massive, so it can be a frightful headache to find your way around. Best to use the monorail or ring of a flying taxi. I know we're gonna have to come back here later, but I may as well talk. Certain Pokemon species love the train rails. They cause a lot of amusing trouble at times, like Aeron just freaking eating them. That's what I remember most about Aeron. I just associate Aeron with eating train tracks, because that's what it does. You can see one of Winden's famous monorail platforms right this way. The monorail goes around and around the city. It's a dizzying delight. According to this, you can't reach Rose Tower unless you take the monorail. The Pokemon love music more than just about anything else. When they hear anything with a sick beat, they can't stand still. They're off like a shot. Yeah, well, we know the purest thing's gonna happen. You get so caught up in the action of the matches when you're in the stadium that you forget to eat. I just do that normally. Forgetting to eat. It keeps the tourists near Winden, so I changed up the menu to cater to their tastes. Good business idea, probably. As long as you can catch up with it anyway. Keep up with it. Because it's everyone in here. There's gonna be a lot of people to talk to. A little Rookity there. Yeah, I knew I heard the Rookity, I just didn't know where it was coming from until I spotted it. And then around this, there's a lot of houses, my goodness. Can I go in all these? Or are they just decorative? Okay, they're just decorative. Oh wait, no they're not. I just couldn't go on my bike. Mom and Dad both work for the league. They're always away for the champion matches, and it's well boring here on my own. It's unfortunate. The champion's been a great boon to trainers. The sport has really taken off thanks to him. Plenty of trainers see his matches and get fired up thinking I'd like to be like him. It's like a global festival whenever the tournaments or the Champion Cup are on. People in Pokemon come from all over. I couldn't say I can properly appreciate the beauty of flowers. There's just so many houses here. Winden is huge, my goodness. Future's evolution for Pokemon is, I believe, becoming part of a team of true friends that they live together with and grow close to humans. Yeah. Nope. If I make it up to on the stadium's big screens during the finals, then the whole world will know my face. So I guess she's not our challenger. Either that or she's just gosh, what's the word? It looks like a hype, something. Hypothetical. Just thinking hypothetically. Seems I've run out of time to reread all the books I've got on my shelves, but even looking over their spines and reading the titles brings back lovely memories. Man, I have not read in a while, I should. Running full circle around Winden certainly burns a lot of calories. It is a big place. Looks like my grandpa lost so much weight. I'm searching for a Frostmoth. I don't happen to have one, would you? If you do, I'd like to trade it for my Duraludon, please. Nah, I don't even have Frostmoth, and I do have Duraludon, so that's not a super helpful trade to me. I'm going for a picnic with my Pokemon. It can seem a wee bit harsh having it broadcast for all to see whether you've won or lost, but it's also a fine chance to understand exactly how strong you are if you care to. I could never. In real life, absolutely not. Like when I did karate, I didn't participate in tournaments for that same reason. I don't want people watching me. Well, now what's this? I see I have a Rotom on a bike. It means you must already know that the Pokemon Rotom absolutely loves to jump into all sorts of different motors. I read nothing Pokemon fair. I'm gonna find out how to Rotom enters motors and then try to best my very own Rotom. Sure, why not? Hurry be confounded by all the various forms of my dear Rotom. Alright, let's see what you got, man. Does he just straight up have every Rotom form? See, this is why we're going in all the houses, so otherwise we would have missed things like this. Oh no, you just have 3. He probably has, Mow, Heat, and Wash. I would assume. Okay, 1 down. I'm gonna stay, because I don't know which form he has. Okay, there's Wash. Yeah, I assume there's like Heat, Mow, and Wash. Like a nice flinch. Very good flinch, actually. Okay. And I believe that this would probably be Heat, so I'm going to send out Satoshi. Yup. Yup. Okay, power gem here. Oh yeah, speed. Oh, we avoided it though. Not bad at all. Alright, Rotom down. Rotom changes its type moves and changes its form. It does indeed. You defeated every one of my Rotom. You should be able to put this catalog to good use. There we go, Rotom catalog acquired. If you use the Rotom catalog, it will let Rotom enter all sorts of home appliances. Oh, and of course, Rotom can get out again. Alright, and there's one more house here, and I'll check the gardens before I head on up that way. Holy shit, that's it. That's the ticket. Maybe you can do it a bit sharper next time. Holy shit's just chilling up there. So I'm gonna check the gardens. Cause I'm pretty sure there's at least like one item in here. At least one. Right, I'll make you Sandstorm first. These are speedy Pokemon defeat any Pokemon that try to change the weather. This whole jump so far. That's a lot of jumps. These only select Pokemon can learn. They are called ultimate moves. So you want your Pokemon to learn one? No, I'm good. They're kind of just like okay, for the most part. Ball Mushroom. How many items over here? If I got off my bike, I can get this one, yeah. Okay, grab that one. Grassy Seed. Another one over here. Rare Candy. That's something we can just go around that tree. Okay, so that's everything in this little park area. So then there's just the other half of Winden. And then we should have explored all of it. There's this little area here. Oh, this is another Battle Cafe, actually. We might have a chance to get another Milcery Suite then. Maybe we should go and have some Max Raid battles in the water area before the match starts. And training's gonna become huge too and help defeat Dynamax Pokemon. I can do jobs that Pokemon can't do. Like, example, I don't know. But I'm sure it's something I could do. We see, depend entirely on Pokemon that come to us for the Pokejobs are as hell. Even if you get lost, it's fun to reach your destination by using the town map. So many people in the city, I got lost, but thank goodness for the flying taxi. What's that? You've had too much to eat, are you okay? Oh, that poor Palpitoad. Oh dear. Notice your face reveal goal is 15k subs on YouTube? What? But I have my face. My face is revealed. Battle Cafe. You can battle here once a day. Yep. So let's see if you can happen to get another Milcery treat or suite. That'd be nice. Get another alchemy down. We'll see what we can do. As usual, I'm just gonna single it on the alchemy. But yeah, my face has been here in the corner this whole time. What? Hello. Down here. Okay, so up something alchemy, and then if we just take out the alchemy, then we don't have to worry about that. There we go. Alright. And then I'll Flame Charge and Razor Shell. And that should finish off the Slurpuff, I'd imagine. There we go. I hope that battle was a complex, bitter experience for you. Are you gonna give me another sweet, please? That was the battle's deepest in Kamala Coffee. Here's the treat I promised. Okay, no, it's Whipped Dream. That's fine. You look forward to your next visit. It would've been nice to go 3 for 3 on Alchemy Suites, but that's alright. You haven't been a fan of Leon since you first participated in the gym challenge. Anybody can say things like, I've been a fan for a long time, or I've watched all his matches. It doesn't prove that you're a real fan. I guess. We'll check out the clothes, even though I don't think I'm gonna change anything. I already wanted a kid-sized version of Leyland's cape, but they're all sold out. I wonder if they have any costumes that look more like the Pokemon they're supposed to be. Everyone should wear costumes. Maybe I'll be best friends with our Pokemon. What do they have? They have more of like the tracksuits. Oh, thank you. Fairy type, rock type, ice type, dark type, dragon type. I do like... Dragon is like my favorite type. But I think I'm happy with my purple hoodie. These jackets aren't bad either. Maybe like a purple one of those if they had them. Then there's the tracksuit bottoms. And then like the leather skirts. Oh shoot, this is like freaking Hilda vibes. I'm not really a fan of shorts though in real life. I think I'm kind of just happy that. Oh, the dress shorts are nice too. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change anything. I just want to look in case there is something. And I can't even see any of the socks. It reminds me of my Milotic scales. It says barrier tiles, but it looks like my Milotic scales. Trendy tread. That's like Zygarde, isn't it? That's what the colors remind me of anyway. And there's more of these. I might change to the dragon rucksack. It's just the colors don't really match the colors I use, unfortunately. Even though dragon's my favorite type. Maybe the ghost type one now. I'd use the ghost type one. Why not? Okay, then there's these like bags. Leather trimmed ones. There's these leather ones. Caps. That's a very interesting knit cap design. It's a little odd. And then there's these. Alright. Oh, I got a bag from here at least. It wasn't a waste of time. I like the ghost color scheme. Oh, my lunch is pretty good. Thank you for asking, and welcome back, Benny. And there's a hair salon. Is there anything else I'm missing? Well, I haven't spoken to you. Marty gave me your autograph just now. It's my treasure. And yeah, there's not. Oh, there's an item over here actually. Alright, there we go. We have successfully explored Winden. Aside from the part that's right next to the League, like this part. Tell this to my sister. She's just making things up. Isn't this a huge Ferris wheel? It's known as the Galar Hurricane. Hurricane sounds more like something you'd give to like a roller coaster. Just connect two separate things so they can be seen as symbols of friendship too. It's kind of how they're symbolized in black and white. There's a lot of bridges in Unova. You've gone Winden. You've come to the right flying taxi, Governor. Where check to go? I am good for now. This kind Pokemon carried us all the way to the hotel. Yep. I've got to give it to Mudsdale. I've never seen Overload, no matter how many people are riding it. I mean, it is a very big, hefty horse. Pokemon that work in the hotels and Pokemon that participate in battles. They all have a sharp look to them. I see a truly amazing battle. It fills my whole body with energy. I've got all the respect in the world for traders who can put on matches like that. Nope, we'll talk to everyone here. You know, the square root of... Not off the top of my head. It's fine for Macrocosmos to come watch the matches. Somebody watching any match is sure to get anyone interesting. Or everyone interested. Being a doorman is a lot of work. It doesn't matter how many people come and go. Mistakes are unacceptable. That's why we have Pokemon helping us out, too. I come to Galar on my Braviary instead of my private jets, but I must admit it was a little tiring. My wife is complaining, but she actually loves traveling with her Pokemon. Alright, welcome to Rosa of the Rondlands. We pride ourselves on offering 5-star service beloved throughout the world. Yeah, the colors are in the wrong spots. At least at the very beginning it is. It's important to always be smiling. My legs are feeling a bit swollen now. Professional concierge. I'm more than happy to assist Pokemon, even if we don't speak the same language. Is there anywhere else we can explore here? Because usually in hotels, yeah, they have more levels. Okay, so we can't go up. We can only go to like the base floor here. There's nothing here right now, really. Alright, cool. Fine by me. I can change my job, even my home, but I can't change my favorite challenger, my favorite Pokemon. I guess not. But your favorite Pokemon can change, it's just you don't really change it yourself. But you can do things that make you like a certain Pokemon more, like spending more time with said Pokemon, using one on a team, things like that. So you kinda can. Black Sludge. 1 zillion subscribers, yeah? I'm pretty sure there's more people than even exist in the world. A nugget. Cross the bridge one way feeling anticipation for the match I'm gonna watch. And then I cross the bridge the other way feeling excited after seeing an amazing match. This is back to the stadium, but challengers have to win if they want to reach it. Yeah. Well, they'll race to the stadium. I wonder how many houses would fit inside a Wind Stadium. Probably a lot. You never know the weather until you wake up. You never know who will win until it's done. Attendings and Galarians both seem to like waiting in lines. Do they like waiting in lines, or do they have to wait in lines? Great matches will always be remembered by the crowd. Everybody in the world watches the same match. It means everybody in the world can talk to each other about that same match. I'm sure there's people that don't watch Pokemon battles, though. Even in the Pokemon world. Just like how there's people in America who don't watch American football. Like, I don't watch football. Even though it's a huge thing here. I think the reason why you feel restaurant food is so much better than normal food is because of the novelty of it all. Deserves 20k license think, perhaps. Seems like someone who's fun to be with, even when they're eating their usual food. Did you grab some Pokemon snacks and Pokemon drinks? I wasn't thirsty at all, but all these juices look so good that I feel parched. I need some more water, actually, myself. But I'll just wait until after stream. Because there's only about an hour left. These are just too amazing. Any mistakes they make is seen by tens of thousands of fans, and the challengers keep on battling as if it were nothing. They must all have nerves of steel. This weather's perfect for a match. I mean, I say that for any weather, and the stadium has a roof, but still. I like very rare league cards, but they're all sold out. Should merchandise here. We also have league cards. I'm not gonna go into the stadium just yet. I want to enter it as a challenger. Yeah, and then there's the flying taxi. It'll take us to other parts of Winden. And was there anyone else over here? I thought I saw somebody else. Oh, Team Yell guys. I'll show you the full power of Team Yell. We're just out of trouble this time. I mean, you wanna watch matches too. Oh, that's good. They're just chilling then. To be fair, we do have Macrocosmos stuff coming up. If you hang around Pokemon Center and stuff, you might be lucky enough to meet a challenger. Hang on having that old man in Circhester teach me to move Draco Meteor. No, it's closer just an hour until it ends. Like an hour, 5 minutes, roughly. Lots of people come to the finals. They make a big fuss about security. And I'd really been hoping to get off duty so I could see a match for myself. It's going pretty well. We got our 7th and 8th gym badges today. And we made it to Winden. We've spoken to like everyone here. And I came in here because I wanted to update my league card actually really quick. May as well. I'm not sure if there's gonna be anything new that I want here. But I may as well look at it. Oh, there's the dragon background I saw actually at the bottom. This one's kinda cool too. And then there's the dragon one. I think I'm actually gonna go with this one though. I like that one. They were just about there. Just made it. That one's like Zygarde vibes almost. With the hexagons. And that one's also pretty cool. Maybe I center my character a little more. And I'm pretty happy with the frame I have. But I like that one too. Actually, I kind of like that one with that background. And then I'll just center that a little more to kind of match like the aura in the background. Oh, and then there's more foils now. I'll do Minecraft, I can't say where to start the letter A after this live stream. Probably not. I'm going to be focusing on Pokemon for a while. Heart foil, bubble foil, checkered. I'm still happy with— well, I might do checkered. No, I'm just gonna stick with clear. There we go. I'm sure we'll have more League card updates after this, but I wanted to get one done there. Hey, Leon, the greatest champion ever! Leon will be beaten never! So just keep singing Leon's cheering song. It's cute. Oh nice, I started cheering for Leon because my child is a huge fan. Max Flare is different from any other Pokemons. Welcome, Challenger. Please battle your heart's content. Okay, they say the same thing. Alright, we made it to the Pokemon League, finally. I don't think we're gonna finish it today. We're gonna just get started. Remember, last time I was in Zone 20 and a random Charmander Alpha popped up out of nowhere? Oh, nice. This is it. I really made it. I made it through the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals, but I'm the one who's gonna win through and battle the champion. I feel like Challenger Ember has a balanced team, but she doesn't have any way to decisively win. I don't have any way to decisively win? I'd say my team is, like, fine. I guess Champion's gonna extend his winning streak again. Bruh. Rude. I'm right here. Hey, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I can tell you're following your dreams. That means you guessed it. I've got a Pokeball for you. Dream Ball. Woo. Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch, but did you ever want it to be even easier? Well, the Dream Ball will make your dreams come true. Have Pokemon use hypnosis early on to put the opponent to sleep, and give it a try. Pokemon are just full of surprises, don't you think? Yeah? A Pokeball monster! That would have been my reaction as a kid. I was not a huge fan of people in like mascot costumes. They scared me. At least when I got close. I was fighting them from a distance. When I got close, they scared me. Gonna use this one. I'll be right back. Alright, see you when you're back. The ball guy, who are you on the inside? Challenger Ember, remember, the semifinals and finals are just speed bumps on your way to facing Leon. You have to win. Well, according to that guy over there, I have no way to decisively win. This is a reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already #1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Alright. Ember, correct? You've been watching your performance in the gym challenge. This is a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm also ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. Looks like Bede couldn't make it, hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? I guess that's what it is. Come on, Ember. You should head to the locker room. Dungeon Gym Challengers have made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you're ready. Time for semifinals. I'm very curious about who will be winning among the 4 who complete the gym challenge. When ready, please head for the pitch. So like 6 people didn't make it past Raihan. So only all those people are allowed to enter here. Alright then. And off we go. I don't remember what order you fight anyone in, so. Okay, Barney. So I was just eating my own Cinderace. Goes in well with pretty much everything. I knew you'd get all the badges to meet me here. And there's been a whole lot between us with my big brother, Team Yell helping Spikemuth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become a champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Yeah, now it's closer to an hour. Almost exactly an hour left. Alright, Pokemon Trainer Marnie. At least from when I'm saying it. Alright. I've got to win this if I'm going to become champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got. Alright, we're going to start with the double kick. Seems the way to go here. And wipe her down. Scrafty. Scrafty does outspeed Chiaki, I think. But I'll send Chiaki in anyway. For the 4 times super effective. Yeah, it does outspeed, that's fine. Yeah, we take it just fine. It's more, poison moves that we'd have to be scared of. I think the Toxicroak is a little worrying, but fine. Okay, there's the Toxicroak. It's gonna poison jab, it's gonna outspeed, but we should take it back out with Psychic. So we should be alright in the end. Oh, we used Swagger. I thought it was going to go for poison jab. Okay, don't hit yourself, please. Thank you. The Toxicroak down. More Pekka. I may just stay in. Because my Hattering's doing fine at the moment. Dazzling Gleam. Spark might hurt a bit. We just don't want to hit ourselves in confusion, please. Thank you. More Pekka down. Grim Snarl. I'll stay. I've got everyone cheering back. Everyone's cheers back at me. I'm really gonna. Oh, I didn't read all that. Heard of Aragai or 7? No, I have not. Oh, she Dynamaxes. I forgot about that. My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if it's to win. Like, it's been a while since I've, I should have just Dynamaxed, but I forgot. We can next turn if, Hattering's still alive. I worked real hard training my favorite moves, just so I could use in battle against you. G-Max Snooze. Well, Chiaki's alive, but I may as well just let her faint. Or swap out. One or the other. Yeah, if I Dynamax there, we would have just won that turn, probably. I'm gonna go into Obstagoon. She might G-Max Snooze again, though. Stop. There's no way you predicted that. Oh, come on. Do I outspeed it, though? Because I may just try to pin Missile. Pin Missile didn't do quite as much as I was hoping. Oh, because Fairy Resist Bug, doesn't it? Oh well, that's fine. Obstagoon can go down. I would just rather Obstagoon go down than Hatterene. Considering I want more experience in Hatterene. Guess it's something Cloyster, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm not even gonna need Dynamax here, because our Dynamax is about to wear off. Yeah. And you Razor Shell. Oh, come on with that. Rude. Defense drop. And then another one and it should be done now. And goodbye. You know Dynamax necessary there. Okay, first match done. Your sense of time seems a little bit off, songstress. Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of the good points of view in your Pokemon. And yeah, I was definitely not gonna turn my computer off. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least it drove the audience wild. Guess it's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya! Alright, let's see ya, Marnie. Ember. I'm waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team's on fire. Alright. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily. So as soon as we're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. I'm pretty sure they auto-heal you after each. Yeah, they do. So we'll go right back out then. We'll do the semi-final matches today. Shoot, Hop got even less of a break. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postway. When you got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you of all people. By the time I finished what was started that day, got it? The one who becomes champion is me. Alright, Hop. How's living next going? Pretty well. We're about a quarter of the done with everything in Sword and Shield. Including DLCs. So it has been going pretty well. And then we're 69% done with everything, including other games. So lots of good progress. Battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium. Alright, well we double kick the double. Raised a couple turns. Can you be aiming for a super effective hit? Yes, I was. I think it's game over for you. Oh dear. Well, we're not playing a Nuzlocke, so it wouldn't be. But, you know, that would add a little bit more, stakes. If I ever lost, I just had to stop playing. Like, too bad, you gotta finish in Sword now. I'm in Shield. Snorlax. I may start with the Pyro Ball here, just because it's tanky. Get through a lot more of its health, preferably. Oh, come on. That's not gonna be great. How's that? I learned a lot by studying these old matches. Yeah, good for you, Hop. Okay, can we actually land a Pyro Ball this time? Another high horsepower. I may swap out here. To who, though? I'll swap it to Chiaki. Yeah, thankfully we're not doing Nuzlocke, but I do appreciate the cheering. Okay, high horsepower. You take that fine. Psychic? Yeah, its special defense isn't as high. Heavy Slam's gonna hurt though. Yeah, the Snorlax is like the most pain Pokemon he has on his team. But if we could deal with the Snorlax, we're probably mostly fine. Oh, of course you four-stored your Snorlax. Well, good thing I went for Psychic again. Yeah, Snorlax is definitely the roughest thing on his team to deal with. Are we speed type? It seems so. Well, rest in peace, Jockey. We should outspeed a Hopscotch at least. We can finish double kick. Yeah, there we go. Snorlax down. Yeah, definitely the most difficult Pokemon on his team to deal with. Pincurchin. Guess I'll send an apple. Alright, Pincurchin. Because apple does resist electric. Number 5 for today. Oh wow. You've been on fire with those today. It's a little closer to 50 minutes in the live stream. It's 3:12 right now. Now we'll see how much we can get done today. But at least the semifinals, it seems. Corviknight. Just hope to actually hit the Pyro Ball. Actually land it. Since you changed to Zygarde. Huh, I guess Zygarde brought you good luck then. 4:13 on your stream. Yeah, on your time. Our time zones are different. I'm just an hour... Or you're an hour ahead of me. Okay, we hit the Pyro Ball. Corviknight goes down. Okay, and there's the Rillaboom. Think I'll be backed into a corner? No way! This will just make my victory all the better. Incinerate's just barely holding on for like this entire fight since Snorlax. I believe. We outspeed. So I believe in our ability to just destroy his Rillaboom. And if not, that's okay. I'm sure Cloyster can finish it off. Pretty solid thoughts according to my wishing star. Time for a Dynamax. Alright. Yeah, we have, Blaze boosted Max Flare. And we do outspeed, so hopefully that's just one-shots, if we're lucky. If not, that's fine. We'll just wrap it up with Cloyster. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. And Rillaboom down. And Hop down, too. Ember, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here. You were the one here with me. All right, that's match 2. And victor of the semifinal is the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenges. Challenger Ember. You know, even when Sonya was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Ember, and Cinderace and all the rest of your team. There's everyone cheering. So yeah, semifinal was victorious. Ember, that was incredible, brilliant. I want to say there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. A burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling its very purest in every possible way. You know, there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Ember. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Ember. The real challenge is what's coming next. I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the town and rest. Yes, we do have about 45 minutes left. But to refill your energy stores first, why don't we go get some dinner together? I would say no, but I never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. Challenger Ember, hey Challenger Ember! Got time for some questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How's it feel to defeat a rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Right. Question number 2. If you want to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? Think of the great match. Question 3. Love me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Ember's always hard from battle. You've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Whew, famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I can eat my own arm out now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know. How pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me a good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. Why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Ember nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. Well, I suppose. It's a real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you low runs. You're good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant. You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Yep. Cause a scene, then, I suppose. Am I healed up again after the semi-final match? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. It's time to do the Rose Tower stuff. Alright. Survive the next 41 minutes. I'm sure I can. Wait, this takes me to the hotel. I thought we were going to Rose Tower and that's how you get there. Hold up. I just saw Rose and I clicked it. He appears in front of those. Oh. Where's Piers? Oh, why are you here? Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted with that battle with you, Ember. We said the Team Yell would cheer you on, Ember. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. It's Liliana. Sharon Rose is with the champion. Very, very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in this tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand-selected a member of the League staff and given him the key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games, after all. Do you think you can tell the between normal league staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? Yep, know how to play hide and seek. What should we do? This is good. But I got this one. Ember, Team Yellin will handle this. No, it's brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Yes. Alright, let's all work together to head for Rose Tower. I do not remember where the guy hid. It's not Leon's league stuff, Ember. The bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Yeah, but the, it was colored black. What time did I start the live stream? I start live streams at 9 o'clock my time and end at 4 o'clock. See, 9 to 4. It's you, isn't it? But this smog's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising, I'll have no choice to look this way. Leon here. What? Boss, turn around. I can't escape. In that case, I'm for Pokemon battle. Alright, Eric. Eric with your level 47 Meow. That should definitely be a Berserker by now. Okay, Durant. My cheers will really get you going. Oh, I don't think I'll need it. We are 4 times effective against this Durant. Very effective. Don't suddenly talk to me like that, I accidentally turned around. Give me your money. All you can do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. And off he goes. I wonder how fast that guy could run. I've got no idea where he went, Gov. And he went somewhere this way. Just have to find him again. Is he in the booth? No, he's not. I guess when he's there sometimes. Because I remember having difficulty finding him sometimes. Is it you? Yeah, I saw this glass. How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? But whatever, I'll defeat you this time. I saw the sunglasses, man. Mawile? All steel types, pretty much. Say goodbye, Mawile. Yup. Okay, Excadrill. I don't see any reason not to just continue sweeping with Cinderace. Feel that flow, yeah. You feeling Ember? Yeah. Defense is Rose. And that should just knock out the Excadrill, no problem. Goodbye. Cinderace just kind of clears this whole portion of the game, really. And I even switched my Pokemon when I was running. You did. It's a high train of forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. And then he went this way. There we go. Now he's in, yeah, I remember that he went in here eventually. You're right, observant, but I'll win this time and make my getaway. Will you? Frostseed. And we got more of his money. We did indeed. Okay, goodbye, Frostseed. He's gonna have Iron Barbs or something. Yeah, there's Iron Barbs. Only damage we've taken this whole time from this dude. Because he's just all steel type. Not really a threat. Okay, Steelix. That's the most stunning Pokemon he has. This one I might actually Pyro Ball for. That's my support. I know you can keep the beat going. You're the best, Marnie. Attack and special attack went up. And then Powerball should one-shot. Goodbye, Steelix. Okay, everyone leveling up. Or just a couple leveling up. Hiding didn't work and battles didn't work. Only thing to do now is run. Have fun running then. Seems like you got me cornered. But I'm not gonna give up. And you're from Ballonlea is way worse than anything you can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. But look behind me. Yeah, I have a dog. That's my dog. His name's Tank. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner a League staff member at the station together. I may as well heal on the way, because the Pokemon Center's right in between there. Oh, unless, they healed me here. Because they took me straight to the... Yeah. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad League staff member, Ember. Let me sing you a song fitting your rockin' deeds. Something a humble thing to do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on with just the tunes I play. My songs make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. I know he's singing, but I'm not gonna sing. Piers, go Piers! Isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think I'm in a stage performance. Come on, let's even get closer. Oh, and there's gonna be the zigzagoo and that Laika music. Yep. And down they come. We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Ember, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Just over the microphone. Check, what do you call zero eyes? No idea. Yup. It's a funny joke. This is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yellow's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad League staff members. Don't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, but what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Ember, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee's an employee, I guess. Seems like that exact lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spikemuth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? Better get going. I'll send some supports your way with a yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Sorry, pressed I. No, you're fine. Let's go, Ember. Now, we're not healed up, but it shouldn't matter, because I'm pretty sure we get healed up on the way up anyway. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here we need. Is that a Pokeball? That is a Pokeball. There is an item. This is worth checking a little bit. Cell battery. And then... Oh, was that TM there? Yeah, TM here. Eerie Impulse. Yeah, half an hour left. So you may be able to finish Rose Tower and have to save the rest for next stream. But we should finish at least the base game Friday. Well, we're still gonna have like living deck stuff to do, but the story stuff will be done with Friday probably. There's post-game things to do though, so who knows. Oh, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Ember. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When you get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but last starting is better than lifting us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? I'm leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert, intruder alert. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, Miss Oleana says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I go to the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. If you think so, Elijah. Yeah, now we just flame charge through like this entire tower pretty much. It is not really difficult. You just keep hitting flame charge. And power ball occasionally. And I'm pretty sure you just get healed up by hop and stuff as you go up. If I'm remembering correctly anyway. If not, that's fine because you have more Pokemon. I'm gonna give my Pokemon me. Losing means I'm back in the red. Sucks for you, man. My bonus! My dream of finally affording a house of my own. That's unfortunate. I need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. Chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee, we're coming. Come on, Ember, let's crack on. Alright, up we go. Time to destroy the Rose Tower, pretty much. Up many, many floors. You know how many followers I have on Twitch? 1 quintillion followers, yeah? It's taking ages. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have you stopped? Yeah, because there's more floors and people getting on. These are gym challenges, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Gallery League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Oh, the gloriously high-tech elevators at Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. And protected by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. I mean, yeah, it is a giant elevator. Kufin's and Bronzong. I'd say Bronzong's a little more of a threat, so I'm just gonna Pyro Ball it. Can't target both at once. No, it's Cinderace anyway. This would be a great area to have Heat Wave in. Got level 60. And these levels get to like 65, so yeah, we'll probably be around there by the time we fight Lee. Like maybe a little under leveled, but should be fine. Oh, that's annoying. Really annoying, actually. I'll just waste a double kick then. Nope, that's still fine. Just takes an extra turn to get it down. Alright, and flame charge you. And goodbye. You've created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for a Pokemon battle. Nobody can beat Macrocosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. But why would you design a lift for a Pokemon battle? At least like here, we're not expecting there to be, I guess specifically for intruders, have been defeated. I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yet I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. Elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends. But that presents some danger. That's the presence of these walls constructed of light. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. They're just advertising Macrocosmos Construction, basically. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside anytime? We're just trying to get to the top already. Well, yeah, because you call the elevator once it gets to the floor where you called it from. It stops at that floor. That's how elevators work, Hop. Our team's been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them up. All up. It's simply how they work. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now above 500 feet. You're now about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? No. No, I don't. Don't you sell me life insurance. I'm fine right now. Okay, I'm gonna target Mawile first, I think. It's 25 minutes left, by the way. During this phase, I'll say timer lap every 5 minutes since we're on phase 4. Yeah? Okay, speed rose. I kind of hoped that they'd go for Mawile. Not that it doesn't really, or not that it really matters. We'll finish off Mawile this next turn. Special events harshly fell, gear grind. That's fine. Not very effective. Okay, flame charge them Mawile. Bless him the Clang. And I can just flame charge it the next turn. I may end up pyroballing though, just to make sure that it actually goes down in one. Considering we're gonna get healed after this anyway. Alright, Clang, time for you to go down. Goodbye, Clang. Might have been overkill, but oh well. Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work. This building is well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 Machoke standing on top of each other. Yeah. I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Unfortunately, insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Well, no, because it's life insurance. It pays out when you die. That's what life insurance is for. You're near to the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos air. Good for you, dude. Okay, Adeline and Justin. Steelix and Stunfisk. I'm a little more scared of Steelix, so I'm gonna Pyroball it. Alright. Pyroball you. Goodbye, Steelix. Oh, not quite. Unless Double goes for it. Thank you, Double. Most helpful you've been, like, this entire time, pretty much. Okay, Shocky 55, I'm good on Healing Wish. Okay, Muddy Water. It hurts a little bit, but we're good. And thankfully it didn't lower accuracy either, so I might just Pyroball you as well. Goodbye, Stunfisk. Nobody can beat Macrocosmos Air when it comes to our dedication to our work. You ever get that floaty feeling when the lift is going up? I love that feeling. It's one of my favorite feelings. Don't you presume to meet the chairman. You're not on the same level as such a great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top. Not just of this tower, but of all Galar. Alright, we healed up. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp, let's do this. Not a whole lot of time left to stream. But we did make it to the top. And I have Oleana here. She'll probably end stream in Slumbering Weald or something. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space, here nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all the special stuff that I'd ordered to stop you. I expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Ember. If I beat you to pieces, and then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. Is that so? Alright, Oyana. Frostlass. And we can Dynamax now. We'll save that for the end though, for her Garbodor. I was hoping to go down 1. My, how cheeky. Do such a thing as hurt my partner. We're battling. What do you expect, woman? It's a battle. And that was a crit. I thought that did a lot of damage. A Discord notification. Why do I have a Discord notification? Oh, I could check that later. That's nothing immediately important. By Lodic, we're gonna send out Apple. It might have Ice Beam though, which would hurt. But hopefully we're fine. We are very weak to ice. Very, very weak. So hopefully it doesn't. Okay, we're good. One shot to my Lodic. Okay, Salazzle. Gonna go for Cloyster. Venoshock. It does hurt. So hopefully this goes down 1. Okay, it does. Tsarina. Gonna go back into Hopscotch. Because anything that outspeeds Cloyster is probably gonna murder it. It's a bit on the fragile side, I've noticed. Okay, Pyro Ball. And I want to see if Hatterene can take out her Garbodor. We will Dynamax our Hatterene. Okay, Garbodor. Double-edged sword here, though. This is my last Pokemon? Seriously? Oleana's gotta finish this. Alright, Garbodor. The only non-Gen 1, non-Gen 8 Pokemon have a Gigantamax. Only one. I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular. A Gigantamax Rose Tower. Alright, there's Garbodor. And we're gonna Dynamax our Hatterene. Garbodor will outspeed, unfortunately. But hopefully we take it just fine. If not, then we'll finish it off with Satoshi. "15 minutes? Sounds about right. Here's the move I was good with even before I changed my image. Malloader. Okay, we take that fine. We're good. It might poison though. Yeah, poisons. Which is a bit inconvenient, we should be fine. Next, Mindstorm. That'll set up Psychic Terrain too. Okay, it looks like Psychic Terrain's not even needed, it just takes it out. Okay, Garbodor down. Oleana defeated. Wasn't able to win. Oleana, you really are a hopeless woman. This is inexcusable, was I thinking. Any gym challenger who's made this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Typical Ember, you and Cinderace are unstoppable. Everything I did to further determine own goals. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already. And still you fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournaments in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And to know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. Did you beat the entire game? No, not yet. There's still quite a bit to do. The future is more important than just one day. You must act as quickly as you possibly can. You must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Here's the Marty and all those Team Yell oddballs. They all helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Ember. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still understand, young champion. No, I am going to change the course of history. Next evening. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Ember, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't you know your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Rillaboom, I'll be happy to give you one. Now wait, please. I'm not like this other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman's goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then, yeah, Ember? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show you where to Wyndham Stadium? Not today. We may save that for next stream. Instead, I'm going to go to the Lake of Outrage and start on getting some Pokemon there I need. And see if I can get them. But there's not enough time to wrap all of that stuff up nicely by the end of the stream. So I'll prioritize Lake of Outrage for now. See if we can get anything. Because I do assume there are Pokemon there that we do need. If not, then oh well. Okay, Lake of Outrage. And it is snowing, so I'll see what's there. Lake of Outrage. Snowing has Glalie, Vanillux, Golurk, Bomb Snow, Bergmite, Ditto. We do need Ditto. Snom, Piloswine, Corviknight. I think we need... No, we don't... I don't know if we need Corviknight or not. We do need Ditto there, so we'll grab Ditto from the Lake of Outrage. And special, there's Glaceon, Avalugg, Hatterene, Graplock. Which we need most of those. No, not 3 minutes before I stop playing. It's a little closer to 9. Need Glaceon. Lantern I do need, actually. I will take these out as I go, too. So yeah, we'll work on our decks a little bit for us today, and we'll finish, like, the main story next time. After anything we're trying to do in the wild zone. Or wild area. I'm pretty sure we do need Lantern, actually, so Lantern's a nice one to find here. And catching stuff will help us get a little more experience. Just a little push that we need to actually be on Leon's level. Because he's at like 65 at highest. And we're a little bit below that. So there's a bit of a level spike there. But I'm pretty sure we do have to fight some gym leaders before that too. There's the Turntis stuff, there's the gym leaders, and then there's Leon at the very end. Or the gym leaders, then the Turntis stuff, then Leon. You guys know what I mean, though. We have stuff to do, so we'll probably be at about where we need to be by the time we get there. Well, it seems that the NPC Pokemon are not going to be a whole lot of help here. They're just going to keep on getting knocked out. Okay, and then this should take out the rest of its shield. Then we just need to hope that it actually stays in the Pokeball. Okay, barrier down. Flail from Magikarp. Okay, and now Flail on Magikarp, against Magikarp. Just unstop, we'll never level up, 5 minutes left. Yeah, we'll have to finish most of it next stream. So Friday, assuming that is the next time I can stream. We'll just have to see. And there we go, Lantern down. And hopefully it stays in the Pokeball. Just have to see. Alright. And will you stay? It does have a chance to break out, so it may or may not. Of course, I'm hoping it would, because I do need Lantern. There we go, Lantern for the Dex. Nice one. Okay, then Lantern gets sorted in 221. Right there. Yeah, 5 minutes left. So I'll see what I can do. Oh, there's also Lantern there. We could have got that one as well, but oh well. Doesn't really matter. We'll get everything eventually. I do want to see if I can get Glaceon Day though, because that is entirely weather dependent. So I definitely want to try to get that one while it is snowing. We don't need to grab locked. Glaceon. Let me get my Boltund out. Yeah, we'll catch a Glaceon today. I will save before it just in case. Okay, save here. And Glaceon. Oh. Ooh, female too. Not very likely. The main reason I pointed out. Blizzard's gonna destroy Bolton's, but Bolton's main job here was just to get the paralysis off, so that's okay. It's not really high enough level to stand its own. And then we can start alternating tackle and Pokeballs. Don't forget all the Evo Stones on the ground and Big Rock. Oh, absolutely. I'm just gonna do as much as I have time to do. So I may have to wait till next time. But we'll see. We'll see how much time we have to work with. But I will at least grab this Glaceon. I mean, I will grab this Glaceon regardless, even if I do have to go overtime a little bit. It may well be the last thing I'm doing today. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Jeez, Glaceon's actually as strong as like the entire rest of my team. Okay, paralyzed, can't move. I'm gonna weaken you a little more. Last resort. 1, 2, 3. There we go, we got the Glaceon, that's nice. That's a nice one. And there we go. A little bit of experience for everyone. We got the Glaceon. Pretty much last minute. And then I'll swap these guys out, I'll grab the evolution stones, I'll heal, and then I'll probably end stream. It's about that time. Okay, evolution stones. Dawn stone. Ice stone. Leaf stone. Water stone. Oh, I wanted that. Thunderstone. Firestone. Dusk stone. Shiny stone. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, so I'm gonna go stop by Motostoke. I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna end it there. Or Hammerlock, I guess, is closer. So heal. And that'll be about as much as I can do for today. But hey, we got some good progress done. So yeah, next time we'll do the, and pretty much the finals. Take out the gym leaders, do the turn disc stuff. Battle Leon, all that good stuff. And then Wednesday, if I am streaming, because again, I don't know how it's going to work with me potentially getting a job, maybe. Just have to hear back from them. Wednesday, if I am not having to like work or something, then I will be shiny hunting Dino in Scarlet. And then probably more things, just kind of depending on if we find it or not. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night. And I will see you all in the next one.